Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Sunday, the last day of Keepers of the Flames launch weekend. And today, we're probably gonna go looking for some unique maps from Kirak. Right before I started the stream, I was actually considering buying the harvest beast that just gives you Kirak missions, and then using the not influenced, the unique scouting report to force the rolls on there. But like, I don't have any of those right now, so I guess we'll do that later. But yesterday we managed to get all the way through every last non-unique map on the Atlas. We got through 2 Guardian maps. We got through a lot. It was a big day. But we are kind of broke, number one. Because I spent all my money on a Watcher's Eye. That was like 1 property. Maybe not the best idea, but I kind of wanted the damage. So in that vein, we've got 5 blighted maps. I skipped a whole lot of lights yesterday, which was probably not a good idea, because we ended up with less of those, but I think we're just gonna run random red maps. Ideally we do tier 16s, but like, I don't know, we're a little squishy right now. In addition to not really having quite enough damage to feel super comfy in those maps. Oh yeah, we also have this thing. Totally forgot to talk to him yesterday. I'll probably just run those common without giving them modifiers, because I'm not feeling up to dealing with the tier 17-ish modifiers. Go. So yeah. Oh yeah, we need to do our goober lab. That's another thing. So we need to first have a few dollars. I guess we'll start with that.
We'll make it happen.
I think if we can clear tier 16s, we can probably do. We can probably handle Uberlam. We just have to not get one shot. Yeah, zone level 75. Yeah, that's easy. We were doing 83 yesterday, no problem. That said, I wouldn't mind finding some dark shrines, so I'll probably check a few places. If I'm in a zone I recognize would have them, kind of like this one. Can we get the explosions out of here, please? Nice. Nice. Really, the shrine buff was all I wanted. Recovery shrine's cool, but we're still at risk of being one shot. Yo, what's up, Sarny? Shrine's going pretty good. We've progressed through this endgame faster than I've ever done it before, and I'm feeling good. Still have improvements we need to make to the build, of course, but that's kind of an always thing. How you doing? You finish getting your minis painted, or are you still working on them? Gold door, silver key, silver key. Where the fuck is the gold key? gotta be over here, right? Surely that tooltip is lying. Oh, that's a silver key. Warhammer store is closed Sunday, Monday, so you gotta wait for Tuesday for more lessons. Damn. Right now we're just trying to do our fourth labyrinth for our ascendancy, or our last set of ascendancy points. When we get done with that, I'm probably gonna be farming blight, which is the tower defense mechanic. Wait, ah, that's where it is. Turns out there was a shortcut here the whole time from room 1. Yeah, we'll be doing tower defense stuff later for money, because I am poor. I spent it all on gear yesterday. Unfortunately, that gear did not quite make me invincible and vulnerable one-shotting everything yet. So we gotta do more. Thank you. No, it's definitely still here. Still alive and well. They actually made it much more convenient with this update. So they adjusted it to make it more positive. They didn't change the loot or anything, but like each lane of the tower defense, particularly in like the big map-wide encounters, has like a big pile of chests at the end, like anywhere from 3, I guess it can go anywhere from 1 to like 8 chests per lane. It used to be you have to click every single one to open it. They made it so if you have a bunch in one spot, all of them will open if you click on one of them. So it saves like so many clicks. It's like, it's not really a buff to what you get out of it, but it's a buff to the mechanic. It's great.
Are you a martyr? By the goddess, what ambition! This empire
Hell yeah, we do.
is filled with emperors in waiting.
And I was doing some of that earlier in the stream yesterday. That was what we spent the first few hours doing. And I actually made a shitload of money off of it. So if we do more of it today, I'm reasonably confident that we'll get our pile of money back. But I don't quite have all the stuff I need, so we gotta do a little bit of grinding first, which is okay. That's the name of the game, or the company who makes the game, at least. That's not the right door. It's better. Another funny thing regarding the tower defense mechanic. It's known as Blight, and I had a realization yesterday, and other people have had this realization much earlier than I did. But it's like you're standing in the center of this zone trying to defend this thing that's doing this other thing. and a bunch of monsters are trying to come and stop it. And it has a health bar, and you get little power-ups you can click on to make the monsters that are trying to kill the thing in the middle, like, not able to kill the thing in the middle. And when you describe Blight like that, it kind of sounds a lot like the new Breach League mechanic that they put in with this league. So people have been calling the new Breach Purple Blight, because Blight is yellow. Damn it, he didn't die.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
It's always this zone, at least once, isn't it? 100% of the time, all the time. What's this? Seems like a good place. That floating bullhead in front of you a cosmetic? Yeah. Probably one of the dumbest cosmetics they've ever made. But the more I look at it, the more I like it. It's for Quicksilver flasks. So anytime my speed boost flask is active, there's a giant raging bull in front of me. And I feel like it's kind of actually pay to win. So naturally I had to get it. Because particularly if you're like running through the campaign, being able to tell very obviously without having to look down here behind where my camera is to see if your Quicksilver is running, or like up here for this icon. It keeps you from reusing it too early and wasting time on it. %, pay to win. Kind of like there's some footstep cosmetics like this. I think they're really cool. I also think they look kind of dumb, but they're in the style of my favorite league from long, long ago that got like yeeted from the game. Excuse me, so sorry. Legal cheat codes, that's right. But the thing about this... 2 seconds, sorry. Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose. I'm self-conscious about doing it on camera for some reason. Anyways, so yeah, as much as I love the style, and it's super flashy and everything, those footsteps last like 4 seconds before they actually start fading out, and then they take like another 2 seconds to fade out. So there's some boss fights later in the game where you kind of need to dodge slams that are like so big you have to run so far away from the boss that the boss is no longer on your screen. So with those footsteps on, if I run directly away from the boss, I can see the exact direction I came from for the entire duration of the slam and then some. And so that boss also has a beam attack. And so if he's gonna do a beam after doing the slam while he's off screen, it's gonna come from exactly this direction. And so I know which way to dodge.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor...
It's something I was doing on purpose, and it was actively helping me get through that boss. Therefore, 100% pay to win. I'm free! Right. I'm not doing anything to break TOS, it's just sometimes I wonder why they decided this should be the way that works. Put it on woke ailments. Oh, actually we could put XP on there. Yeah. Casual 100 million. So now we're even faster. Huge. Okay. We've done our business on that. Finally full class power. However, we've not gotten to the brand new shit regarding character power, and that is the bloodline ascendancies, which is a ascendancy class on top of your ascendancy class. To do that, we have to kill endgame bosses that are not... Actually, is there one for Exarch? I don't think there is. I killed the Exarch in the Eater of Worlds last night. I guess I didn't get any ascendancies for them. Oh, that's right, I need to spend shit. It's actually built up quite high after our maps yesterday. Yo, we got the money shrine, and it gave me a speed shrine on top. What a nice guy. Impulsiveness. We zooming, dude. We can go even faster. This is why we like shrines. Okay, I see you. Huzzah, Tower Defense. The boss is immune to cold. Which means we kind of need to do that. And we'll put a cold one right there. Bro, we're farming essence now. Okay. Finally, the chest actually opened. Ayo, comprehensive scouting report. Huge. Basically, we're rich. Another comprehensive scouting report. Actually huge. Oh, I feel so slow now. Very sad. %. Wait. Yeah, 35% chance for rare monsters in area to be possessed, or 99% increased chance for magic originator packs to be magic. We're gonna take the rares. Can't believe we got that essence chest 4 times. Out of habit, I was about to check whether or not I've done those maps yet. We don't have to do that anymore. We know. I have done it, because I did them all yesterday.
I welcome you.
Let's make some trees, or some stuff in the tree.
She will soon bear fruit.
Plit. Thanks, tree. Yo, some 82 womb grafts? Or grafts, I mean.
Yes, just like
Plit. Return to Dusk. Graft will periodically target rare or unique enemies in range, calling forth massive hands which slam down, dealing high damage and stunning. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Increased recovery rate, deal 128% increased damage. An Ool Graft. Violent Desire. While you have Rage, this graft will periodically apply a buff to you, which grants a chance to inflict an additional impale and increase the effect of impales you inflict. Okay. While you're low on life, this graft will periodically apply a buff, which grants life recovery rate as well as an endurance charge. That's very interesting, actually. If we were playing low life, that'd be pretty sick. Buff granted by Tender Embrace used by this graft grants plus 10% chance to block attack damage and grants +1 endurance charge when gained. So you get 2 endurance charges. This is insane. I'm gonna put. I have a spot for storing, like an entire locker for storing those things, but I'm putting that in the big boy storage box so I don't forget I have it. It stunks, dude. Not for this build specifically, but there are builds that play on low life. They're called low life builds, believe it or not, where you make it your goal to stay below 50% health, which is what counts as being on low life. And so that's just free uptime. Its cooldown is 4 seconds. Cast time is 0.9, so it's like every 5 seconds gain 2 endurance charges. The duration of the life recovery rate is only 1 second, but I mean, so that's 20% uptime on a bunch more life recovery, which is cool, I guess. But the big thing is free endurance charges forever, because those last longer than 5 seconds. Did I start early today? I actually started late. I started early compared to usual, but yesterday and the day before I started at 3 p.m. my time, because that's when the league started. Although last night was the U.S. It was the day of the time change in the U.S. So if you are in an area that does not participate in the time change in exactly the same way the U.S. does, or the majority of the U.S. does, then Yeah, I guess I did start an hour early, or half an hour early. Now that I think about it, that is a thing that happened yesterday, or I guess today. This one is not stonks. This one is stonks though, because this glowing silhouette thing, not only is it confusing by summoning the little lightning dudes that I usually have to run from. We'll just slam stuff. But anyways, what's going on, Professor? How you doing? Let's see if we get anything fun from this. Please.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
2320 Armageddon brand. I guess that's cool. 2 scarabs. 20 out of 20 Alchemist Mark. Or 20 and 20 Alchemist Mark. We may as well corrupt that. About to kill Arcali, but trying to decide if you're going to drop ES from your gear and just go all in on evasion. Yeah, that's fair. I've definitely been there before. You know, we may as well use Alchemist Mark. Like, we could drop increased AoE. Alchmark on PConc is silly fun. I bet. It looks really nice. I don't think I've ever actually read it. So we put that there, and then we're gonna do Mark on hit with Alchemist Mark. It'll be a great time. No, faster casting is what we want. We don't want increased saving. So then. Anywho. I have no more currency ones. I mean, we may as well just blast all the cheap ones while I have a shitload of them. The sauce.
A fell wind blows.
Bunch of 2020 gems. Some scarabs, stack decks.
Your hearts beat as
50,000 Graph Blood?
fight for rank last.
Oh, we finally get stuff for this now that I've spent half of my womb gifts for it. Birth an additional item. Increased chance for womb gifts to birth commonly found items. Rarely found items. Other womb gifts. Of specific kinds. I mean, I kind of just want the rare shit. Yeah. What's not to like? We'll just take those permanently one up. I mean, I kind of want to make that belts so that we get Mage Blood. We'll take that for now, though. Well, now that we have this, let's use our last one. Wow. 20 out of 20. 20 out of 20. 20 out of 20. 20 out of 20. 20 and 20. And I still have 2,500 craft blood. So I guess we're just gonna yeet the unique ones. Casual blunderbore. Sick. Play. Foulborn Voidbringer. Socketed elemental gems. Gain energy shield per mana per enemy killed. Lose 76 mana when you use a skill. Increase chaos damage for each corrupted item equipped. Okay.
Yes, just like that.
Yo, it's severed in sleep. Minion chaos res, minion poison chance, and 28% the quality of all minion skill gems. Huge. Could have been up to 30.
She is pleased.
I'm poor. I can afford that one. No. Okay. I read that as Gruel Lab, and honestly, true. Die twice in Gruel Lab, so put that on the back burner. Yeah, that's fair. I died in my Gruel Lab as well. And I'm still salty about it, in all honesty. A rogue Exile just kind of stood in the middle of the road and one-tapped me. It's very sad. These boots, though. 40 res. 30 strength. Actually, how does it have... for some reason, I thought move speed was a suffix for some reason. But we got a good elemental res, a good chaos res, some strength, 30% move speed, and tier 1 life. Like, this was a level 68, like, thing. Egg thing. It wasn't supposed to be that good. I hate when she does that. Damn favoritist. She's green. She should be playing for the Celtics. Or whichever way you say that. Mark on hit. Ah, it's green. I thought it was blue.
Welcome.
Sounds good to me, boss. Give me 2 separate toolings, thank you. We're gonna be brave and corrupt that. Let's go.
Watch out for spiders.
I should go hire people in King's March, but oh well.
Greetings. The thread is revealed.
Not gonna lie, every time I look at race course, every time I see race course, first thing I think of is Zuma Musume. Oh, it's our new hand thing. Hell yeah. It's just gonna be really confusing when we fight the actual boss man who does that exact attack. Are the hands tradable? Yes. Wait, the John hand. They made a toilet one? I did not see. But congrats. That's actually insane. John Hand like the beginning one. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Do they have a... Yeah, it does have a level requirement. I was gonna say, I think I got... I know I have the Cold Tornado one. And one other cold one, I think. But I didn't start making them till after level 70, so I don't have any that are like campaign level, unfortunately. Owie. Rarity is probably the play. By the way, I did not see a single possessed rare monster. Maybe I wasn't looking close enough, but
Greetings.
maybe it's a 35% chance for all rare monsters in the map to be possessed. So they either all are or none are. There's one. I just have evasion on my shield. Not 100% not 100% convinced that that's the correct decision, but it is what I'm using. "59 strands on a thicket, though. There might be people interested in that. That man nearly just killed me. Hell yeah. Tempest Shield has saved your bacon more times than you can shake a stick at. Honestly, same. I forgot to do the blight. But like, here's the thing. Something I didn't actually know for a very long time until someone told me. When you dual wield, you get like a free 15 or 30% attack speed boost. And like, imagine how much kinetic rain that would be. We can always go faster. But yeah, I guess there is nothing slower than dying, so that is fair. Okay, casual blighted map from a random monster. That's why we have the blight reach thing. It's actually a terrible idea for me to full clear this zone because we didn't put any modifiers on it. I didn't feel like making the 16.5s more difficult than they needed to be. I feel like there's a reason that I need to make that rare. Well, whatever, we'll do it later. I gotcha. Yeah, I keep going back and forth on my own build single target. Like, I feel like our damage is in a spot where we're comfy against like tier 10 monsters. But like, after that damn Elder Guardian yesterday, I can't say I feel super confident in my single target damage.
This is it. Greetings.
Howie. What's the dude? Okay, so his hands are slightly more red, my hands are slightly more purple. Those are his. Says 690 graph blood. Nice. I guess that's fine.
Until we slaughter you.
Here's a Quicksilver. Any Divine Life Flasks?
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I'm sure that's fine.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Just like that. We're good. Yes, more blighted maps. More. More. Yes, bro. I was joking when I said more, but I'll take them. Honestly, I need them. I'm way too broke. We gotta run as many as we can. Oh, 4 Astrogali? I guess we're full clearing because I have no idea where the boss is. Oh, well. If we're using Alchemist Mark, we may as well drop Despair. Azure, whoa. Azure limped us off. Well, they say 1 in 4 rare monsters experience performance issues at some point in their life, so it's okay. I like this version of Cyrus so much more than the real version of Cyrus. It's actually unbelievable. Fine. Yeah, one day they'll cut that amount of floors in half. I have the dream.
I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to...
When it comes for time for next league, I've already been thinking of making a bingo card
True origin of this particular
about turning the volume down on all of the rare shit that makes so much damn noise. Maybe in there we add something that says reduce amount of floors in Temple of Decay by 50. $57 memory strands. Huge. Yeah, I'm just curious. Because this says non-cold damage types. Does that also include, like, res? Probably, right? This whole hold alt to use alteration orbs while you're, I'm sorry, use augment orbs while you're using alterations is kind of sick. Yeah, it's probably only cold rays. Okay. Good to know. The funny thing is, this is not the first time I've used or I've gotten this exact outcome. You know why? Because the other one that happened on is right here. Except it's tier 3 Absidarians and tier 2 evasion. While this is tier 1, tier 1. But I don't want evasion rating on my Quicksilver Flask. I want move speed. Honestly, that might be sellable, as is. It's not ideal for anybody, but someone may care.
Warm nights.
Oops. Move. Mid speed. This should not be pseudo, it should be explicit. 40 elemental res, 30 chaos res. Let's just say that much. We'll even leave out the strength and see what a pair of boots that looks like that is worth. Mm-hmm. And it has a craftable mod open. Alright, let's add in the strength and see if that exists. The only problem is it's a really shitty base.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna be cheeky and we're gonna do this one, so we get just a wee bit more life on there. So it's 140 life now, actually.
Cheers.
I feel like 2 div, maybe. I want to say 3, but I also kind of want them to sell. We'll start with 3.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
If it was a better base, it would be like... I'd be more confident to go higher, but it's not really a good one. Miscellaneous, item level 81. Divine Life Flask. Those are all high item level. Tier 5 increased amount recovered. Bro wants to upcharge on all of them.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Increase, that's 4. Tier 2. Oh, that's the charges per use one. That is not the highest value one. We're not going to be using these right away, because we have to roll them properly. But I just wanted to have those on hand, because I want to stop trying to remind myself to look for them while we're running maps. But the one we're looking for is reduced recovery rate. Because that'll give us up to 70% increased amount recovered. And the name is saturated. So you know what we can do? You just put saturated in there. It's just that easy. I don't care at all what the prefix is, honestly. Or what the suffix is, I mean. 69% on it. Nice. Without quality, this is almost as good as my ones with quality. It's kind of huge. Only problem is baubles are expensive as shit. But you know what? We'll probably get a bunch from blighted maps. So if that was so easy, why don't we just do it here too? This video game's so easy. Unfortunately, it's 4%. It's like bottom roll. Part of me wants to use like a divine orb on that. And honestly, there's a challenge to use a divine orb on something. And I might just do that. But part of me also wants to just go buy another flask and see if I can roll not 65%. Either way. I think we're gonna, well, we need to finish this quest line.
What news?
Our story version of this guy.
This is different, my word. It is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Kind of forgot that was a thing, not gonna lie.
You Madness consumes.
Oh.
Zana, you didn't
Ah,
know,
Zana.
but I am.
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What? What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
My journey.
Oh yeah, I thought that was a door out. %32% chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict poison. I mean, it's probably not so bad. If you have 2 of those, I wonder if it's like it adds the chance or it's 2 separate chances to add extra poison. So you could do 3 poisons per poison. Anyways, we're now up to 9 runnable blight maps. And I guess we're just gonna do the same thing we were doing yesterday. Whoops. 1 orange, 2 red. Quality. And try and get it above like 75% or like 80%. Monsters cannot be stunned. No, thank you. That's fine. Do I have Neatos? I sure do. Alright, time to make some money. See, I can't do damage and crowd control in the same spot. Guess we could do coal right there and fire right there and just leave that as the first. Wait for more towers to spawn after that. Or why is my nose so damn itchy? The fuck?
Branching Exile!
That's something at least. This can kind of, sort of, almost see it right there.
New roots!
Oh, this will work.
It's branching Exile!
Still nothing from the other side. Now it's over here.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Branching, Exile.
I'm not sure which ones are going which direction, so we're just gonna put another set of shit over here. I miss being immune to corrupted blood. Maybe if I corrupt my Watcher's Eye, that'll be what it gets. What the hell? There's no divine orbs in here. Yo, 7 Reign of Chaos? We're rich. Actually huge. I just remembered I forgot to corrupt this map. But honestly, I'm kind of low on Val Orbs. Since we corrupted so many maps yesterday. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. A whole set of Rain of Chaos. Huge, huge. Yo, a Sacred Orb. I'm almost happier about that than I would have been getting a Divine. I don't think I found a single one of those last league. Think we're good on all the rest. Actually, we're actively using these, so we'll put them over here. Tier 12, tier 12. 16, 13, 16, 16, and 15. Reflect Elemental is fine. I'm just going to have to turn off Tempest Shield, but then again, it only had 72% quantity. I'll probably die if I do that one. Not only is it rolling low quantity, it's rolling like really shitty mods too. It rolled cannot be stunned or cannot be slowed like 3 times. Whatever, we'll just send that one. You know what? No. We'll corrupt you this way. We'll be brave. Yo, that split off at the perfect spot, dude. Yeah.
It's branching Exile.
First of all, how dare they put another path back here? Second of all, excuse me, so sorry. My allergies are going insane today for like no reason. It's kind of some bullshit.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile. It's branching exile.
You really do be branching.
Light is trying to spread. The light is trying to spread.
At this point, we're just making fire towers. I think we've got everything pretty much covered. Unless the last portal spawns right here and has a direct line to the path, to the tower. Now we're good. More fire. Yes, I would like 12 divines, please. That's not 12 divines, dude. That's 0. The fuck? What a quality of life. It's okay. This was a yellow tier map. We'll get more shit when we start doing the red ones. Surely that'll make a difference. I hope. Yeah, we didn't fill up our entire inventory even once. Knockback, global crit multi, and damage with maces or scepters. Seems kinda cool. Full damage of life, poison duration. Double flat fizz with sword attacks, global crit, and double stats. Blind and taunt on hit with attacks. Honestly, this league being what it is, taunt might not be so bad for me, especially if they're also blinded. Granted, the rest of that shit's useless for me. Life, all res, minions have chance to blind. That's kind of sick, actually. Fizz and chaos for bow attacks over 3 months. We got 8 Valorbs there, by the way. Huge. Fuck. Avoid being poisoned. That's all right. That got nothing. Reroll.
Blessings.
We did not get 12 divines, but we did get 4 chaos, and I guess that's close enough. Hopefully through all this we get more baubles too. Now tell me, has the price of red gone down yet? A little bit, actually.
We'll make it happen.
Nice. If I can squeeze 10 chaos out of that, that's more than I'll get from letting it sit there. That's fine, I suppose. Go game.
Launching Exile.
I forgot to anoint this, didn't I? I did.
Put out you
Fuck.
Thalium.
I kind of don't want to do it. We're just gonna forget that happened. Yep, I definitely skipped this step. $101. We're just gonna run that without corrupting it because I don't want to risk ripping it. Okay, we got there. This place again.
It's branching exile!
It's actually so many towers in that room.
Trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Trying to spread. Trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's put
I think
out
we'll do
new
the earth
mycelium.
one. Whoops, that's what I was supposed to do.
New roots.
That was supposed to be green. Well, too late now.
Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
That'll work.
Branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Well, it's got a really slim line of sight, but if stuff gets stunned right there, that tower should hit. Yeah, it did. Nice. But honestly, this may be a better spot. Tower's not getting buffed by green. It's better. Alright, well, I'm gonna drink my tea, and they'll figure that shit out. Wait, really? Bro. Can't get good help these days. One, two, three, four, 5 dead lanes already. Because they got shitty outcomes. At this point, it might be easier to count the good lanes. If nothing else, we'll get a bunch of stack dicks. Those will be good money. Tier 1% fit? No. Tier 3 elemental with attack skills. I guess that's not the worst thing, but it's not really that great either. That's not a headhunter. Tier 1 accuracy rating. On a two-handed mace. Questionable, but I'll take it. Excuse me, so sorry. Mana, projectile damage, crit multiplier with one-handed melee weapons. That sounds a whole lot like it belongs to wand attackers. Unfortunately, it rerolled into swords with freeze and dexterity plus int. I suppose I've seen worse. Just realized we got a crimson oil to sustain our shit.
Be careful.
Oops.
Warm nights.
That appears to be all of the chests. So nothing that insane despite our 124% quantity that time. Bummer.
Be careful.
That's okay, we go again. And this time, we also remember to anoint it. The real question is, how much does one chisel cost? Yo, they're actually cheap this league. It's huge.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That's the first time in a long while that those have actually been cheaper than... Oh no, it's the exact same rate. Oh no, it is cheaper. It's the first time in a long time that chisels have been cheaper than Kirak's 8 for 20.
Got my eye on you.
Probably been at least 3 or 4 leagues since chisels have been that cheap. It would help if we put modifiers on the map. That's not what I meant to do at all. I meant to scour, but you know what? It's fine. Turn Tempest Shield off just so I don't explode. I think we can do ice, fire, earth, and green.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile! Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
That side should be fine.
The blight is trying to spread.
I mean, we may as well build a couple more
To spread.
defensive towers over here just in case, but I'm not exactly anticipating anything will get this far. Then again, that's what I thought last time, and then the moment I got comfortable sipping my tea, some like 3 monsters walked into the pump. But this time, there's no way.
New
There's no way.
mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile.
Full air. We got 3 portals left. They're all gonna spawn right here. Just watch. Or I guess not. That's fine. Shit, I don't mind. The chests this time around are starting off looking a little better. So far, only one's jewelry, one's armor. Which beats, by the time we'd finished this many portals last time, they were like over half armor and weapons. That was a big part of the reason we didn't get shit last time. Some jewelry, some essence, 1 weapons. More blight. What we'd really like to start getting is Blight Ravaged maps, but those I don't think can start dropping till tier 14, which this is tier 13 right now. So I don't think we'll get any of those, but in the next couple of maps they'll start being able to drop. And then Blight Ravaged maps are basically the same shit, except we have a chance of getting Strangle Gasp, which is usually like $1 billion. Though I've not ever gotten it a single time. But I mean, in this league we've already gotten Blunderbore, we've gotten Stampede. I think it's just the natural progression for us to get Strangle Gasps next. Opalescent. Tier 1% increased fire damage. I don't think that's the most exciting thing ever. That's not the chest I was expecting to get a Divine Orb from, but you know what? I'll take it. Pretty sure that was a fragment box, right? Or was it random items? Another silver oil, a reflective oil. No corrupted oil, unfortunately. Crimson, though. We like those. We sustained both of the crimson oils we used. Block spell damage while wielding a staff, crit chance with lightning skills, shock duration, and chance to shock. It's just missing life. But you know, increased effective non-damaging ailments on a shock jewel is probably not the worst outcome ever. I mean, tier 2 cold res is cool, but like, on a chain bow?
Warm nights.
Alright, tier 15. This should have a chance of giving us light ravaged maps. Monster damage, monster crits, number of rare monsters, skeletons, hinder, 91%. Yeet. Easy, dude. And we have chances at corrupted oil. Whatever the hell it's called. What is it, Faustus? Tainted oil. That's the one. Good enough.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
It's going all the way around, dude.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Launching Exile.
Yeah, what's that thing? Alright, we got one more path to cover, and I think we're alright. Maybe. See, this is the spot we need to put the shit. But there's so much, like, line of sight shenanigans going on. Alright, well, I think we're good there. Just remembered, I never put on my damn the hand. This is the hand league, so naturally we need giant hands smashing things every time we kill him. Hello? Hello? You could calm down. The hell is all this shiny stuff? This thing? No. I got nothing. Opalescent and silver, and like 2 or 3 black oils, and a crimson. Basically, we're rich. Though I also wouldn't mind at least 3 Blight Ravage maps, I think. That sounds about... that sounds pretty good. You know what? 0 Blight Ravager maps is cool too. That's fine. Aha, that's what the shiny things were. It was Pit and Dark Forest. It's just their little item pickup things are way the fuck down there. And, even if you tell the loop filter to hide shit, it will not hide maps. So I can't reset the position of it. There's one. Where's the other one? Ah. Tier 2 to Alris. Trap damage, cast speed. I don't think we need to worry about that. Another reflective oil. I'm getting scammed here, dude. That was supposed to be tainted. Well, that'll have to do. Three more blighted maps, and they're all tier 16 this time. What could possibly go wrong? Slightly unpleasant. It rerolled and lost 6% quantity, but at least it's still runnable. Faustus, how much is reflective oil worth? Yeah. Actually, that's more than I thought. Who needs towers anyways?
Light is trying to spread.
That was a mistake.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. branching exile.
Could it branch some more towers right here, please? Kinda toxic.
It's branching exile. Would argue mycelium. New roots.
Ow, rude. Suppose once your health goes down to 10%, it's not wise to keep walking inside of the middle of the pack of bears. I'll have to remember that for next time. Yep. I did not remember what I said last time. They were Roas instead of bears this time, so like, I got confused. Man, we were at 75% too. Shit. Honestly, when I do have a little more money piled up, I'm probably gonna, like, before I make more decisions on building my character, I'm probably gonna start spying on other people's builds that are playing this ability and see what they're doing that I'm not. Surely there's some people with better ideas than I have. Nice. See, that's what we were looking. We got two of them. Nice. The other one was hidden behind the little blight interface. Sick. I checked like a day or two ago. And I think I checked at the start of the day yesterday, and tainted oils weren't really worth shit. But those are definitely going to go up over time, so not too worried about it. Elder Guardian. Let's see if they've gone up already. Not that much. A little under a quarter of a div. Then again, it could just be that more people are running Blight since the quality of life upgrade for it. Who knows? But whatever the case, I don't think it's time to sell them yet. We corrupted again. May as well go for more. Hopefully we get one more Crimson Oil, so I don't have to buy more. Whoops.
Trying to spread. Branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
Yeah, there is a path back here. Yikes.
New roots.
That's not what I meant to do at all. Clicking too fast, but hey, it added more, so that's fine. Fine by me.
Trying to spread.
Dinner done, everything, even though it was an hour early. Yeah. It just means you get to have your midnight snacks earlier too, that's all.
Light is trying to spread.
Time change fucks me up so bad. Even as a wee baby, I was pissed for the entire week of like whenever the time would change, no matter what. And only in recent years have I not felt entirely off. And when I say recent, I mean like the last year or two. I've been kind of okay on most of the time changes. Like maybe I'm getting better finally, but it's not a good time. You know what? Maybe that's what these nonsensical allergies are about. My body's like, I know the time change is coming. We're just gonna ruin shit for the entire week, and this time it's allergies. I got nothing. It's the best I can think of. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll do it anyways. Singular scouting report. Those are the unique missions. I was trying to remember that at the start of the stream, and I couldn't for the life of me. Back from your extended lurking break? It's a lot of shit on the screen. That's tower defense, baby! Unfortunately, no money from the big loot explosion in the middle. But we still got, I don't know, 75 chests to open, so maybe we get something. We did get our 1 crimson oil, so that's good. Won't have to buy any for our last blighted map. Oh, just kidding, we got a blight ravaged one. We have 2 left. Now the thing with blight ravaged maps is you can anoint them 9 times. And usually when I run them, I like to anoint 3 silvers on them, because silver oils are 80% quantity each, which is a fuckload. Only problem is silvers are expensive, so it's like a lot of investment and not super likely to pay itself off. But like, the moment that it drops me a strangle gasp is the moment every silver oil I've ever used gets repaid. Just hasn't happened yet. Game's got a lot of damn currencies? It does. Wow, 80 accuracy rating. Yeah, the full list of currencies right there, and also right there, and also right there, And there. And, there. And, there's probably some more I'm forgetting. Maybe it's too many. Maybe. It's a fuck ton of loot. You right, Daz. What's going on, sir? How you doing? We love blighted maps, especially since all the chests open themselves now. This is actually a nice ring. Or a jewel. Nothing particularly valuable, but a whole lot of, like, useful, like, smaller shit. Which is totally fine by me. Two seconds. And now we're good. Yeah, we may as well corrupt all three of those. Maybe we hit something nice. You're okay doing the stupid things and making your own build? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. What are the stupid things this time around? Nothing particularly exciting there. When you build and you're a noob to PoE1. Oh damn, really? I didn't realize. I kind of thought you were, Wait, has Tristo played more PoE1 than that? Or is he also, like, mainly a Diablo 4, PoE2 enjoyer? I'm trying to remember what game I was playing the first time he ever raided me. I know whatever it was, he was trying to get me to play hardcore. I just don't remember which game it was in. Got a lot of money? Okay. Well, I believe in you and your build making skills. You got that easy. Minions are huge winners this league. Bro, can I get some quantity, please? No, it doesn't exist. Whatever, 72% will have to do. You know, I'll corrupt it. We'll get 8 months and it'll be fine. Alright. Man, we got a hermit. It re-rolled, but it gave me 3% more quantity. That's fine, I guess. Played 10 years? You have like 4 attempts at the campaign. Hell yeah. Are you still going through the campaign on this attempt? Or have you made it through this time? T8 maps? Hell yeah. You made it.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
You need iron. Don't we all? So you're just like
It's branching
running lower tiers looking for higher ones? You're not like blocked on tier 8? There's a couple things you can do to make that easier. And number one is on your Atlas tree over here. You should, like by tier 8, I think you should have enough points to reach it, but shaping the skies and shaping the mountains, if you haven't already, it's basically any map you find has a, if you have both of them, it's what, 50% chance for any map you find to drop one tier higher than it originally would have. And then all these small nodes give you a chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional one. So it's like a guaranteed forced map if you happen to kill the right monster. And then that map has a really good chance of upgrading. And then the map boss also has a really good chance of dropping maps. That's like a passive thing you can do to make your life easier. Wait, how are you on tier 8 if you've only run like 5 maps? I'm confused. I see, I see. Well, for every map you, if you look at the Atlas, we'll look down here. For every map you do that bonus objective on, you get 1 point on that tree, so it's really worth doing the lower tier maps instead of sticking with, or like jumping straight to the end of it. I'm not sure how much Tristo's already told you about the game, but, so I might be reiterating shit he's already said. Yeah, the Atlas tree is super important.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
But hey, if you just got to endgame and you're already clearing tier 8 maps, I guess it's a good sign for your build.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out you mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Still 3 portals, so there's a non-zero chance we get a path right here, but I think it's probably not going to happen. Got the T15 on non-league with the build on the test run. Alright, that's pretty good. I think we have some character power stuff this league that'll probably make that's not available, or that would not have been available during test runs. That'll probably make it a lot easier, or like at least a little easier compared to any test runs you may have done. Like if you're doing the maps and you do the purple breach shit, and like you interact with the crafting system, you can get these hand shits that have different ones have different abilities, but there's some really good shit for there's some that have really good shit for minions. And then like the bloodline ascendancies that got added, which is like a second ascendancy class on top of your ascendancy class. I hear minions got some really broken shit in some of those, so I don't know any of the specifics of it all, but if you Google around about it, it's out there. Your test run was you playing on PC for the first time. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. How are you liking the change from console to PC? It do be like that. Classic PoE. More maps. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you another thing you can do, but I wanted to wait until after this map ended. So once pick up all this stuff, we'll look. But basically, Mr. Kirak, who you can find in the endgame town, and you can also invite him to your hideout, and so you don't actually have to go to town to talk to him. But he has a shop that sells maps. No, you gotta run them. Get you your Atlas tree points. And the other thing is there's like really weird rules about how maps drop, and like basically having more maps done just makes it easier for you to get more maps. But yeah. If you open a shop and you hold Alt and you mouse over it, where it says Atlas map complete and then bonus objective complete, you want to look for ones that say incomplete, and then like if they're white, you roll them while they're blue, or you run them while they're blue rarity. If they're yellow, you run them while they're yellow rarity, and then red, which is not for a while, but you want to run them at yellow rarity, and then corrupted, which is you corrupt them by using these valors. But doing that just makes your life a whole lot easier, I promise. But also, he has this Atlas mission business, which is maps, free maps that have like extra stuff in them. It tells you at the bottom right there what the guaranteed stuff is on each one. Every time you run one of those, the shop resets. So you can get like, you can buy like 10 maps from him, run one of those, and then buy 10 more maps from him if you have enough like chance orbs or whatever laying around. Tier 1 intelligence. Interesting. Why does that show tier 3 at 13 to 20? Oh, it's because it's a prefix. The fuck? Either way, 1 chaos for that. Not that exciting on its own. Wait, I wanted to price check this too. Shock duration on enemies. Effect of non-damaging ailments. 5 and 15. This also has block on it while wielding a staff. I don't know how many staff enjoyers are out there. We'll overprice it at 20.
Really? Thought so. We'll find a buyer eventually.
I think stuff that's been sitting in here for a couple days with very low prices is probably not ever going to sell, so we're going to get rid of it so I don't run out of space. Moving along. We got the Blight Ravaged map. I think normally I like to do 3 silver, 3 red, and 3 orange. But 3 orange feels like overkill. So we'll probably do 3 red. 2 orange just to make life easier. Whoops. 2 orange just to make life easier than usual, and then we'll do a blue one for 5 more lucky chests. So the number we're starting at is 260, which means any modifiers we have are adding to that. So this is 62%. Not great. 84%, that's a little better. And monsters cannot be stunned. No, thank you. 318 is 58. 68. That's 84, that'll work. The speed's a little scary, but I mean, they don't have anything that says they can't be slowed, so we should be fine. And I'm not corrupting it because I don't want to risk ripping the map.
God.
I just spent 3 silver royals on that shit. Not losing it.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
This shit's taking forever to die. We might be losing this map. That consecrated ground's kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Ooh. That Earth Tower is not stunning shit the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, boss just got in. That's it. 3 bosses got in. Fuck. What a waste. Maybe 200% life, 50% life as energy shield, 25% res to chaos, and 40% to elemental. And speed, maybe it was just all a little too much. Should have rolled a little more carefully. Call that one my bad. Like maybe the Earth Tower should have gone right there. Fire's over here. I don't know. We'll get them next time. What that was the last blighted map that I have. How much money did I throw away? Probably at least 40 chaos. Oh no, 60. It's probably higher. Oh, it's actually the same price as usual. Well, that's done. Now let's do some regular maps. Before that, we need to buy baubles. I meant to spend 23, not 31, but okay. 48.67. I think another thing we can probably start doing is looking at Eldritch implicits for my gear. Starting with body armor. Flasks gain a charge every 3 seconds from Searing Exarch. That's probably kind of nice. That one's probably not so bad either. Aura effect. I probably wouldn't be upset about blocking damage either, or physical damage taken, as pretty much anything that's not chaos. That also works. Duration of ailments on enemies is good. Maximum lightning res is good. Suppress is good. We'll be at 100% with that. Crit doesn't matter. Attack speed's good. This is actually going way better than I thought it would. Move speed. We would have liked action speed, but oh well. 4% of Fizz's fire is not going to do us any good at all. But I'm out of that currency, so it'll have to do. But 30% increased effect of malevolence. It's kind of sick. We could get 31, but yeah, I guess it's not that difficult. What am I using to do that? It's called well, one is Lesser Eldritch Embers. The other one is called Lesser Eldritch Icors. Or Ickers, or however you're supposed to say it. You start getting them when you get to, like, yellow tier maps. I think they start dropping. But while you're going through the atlas, eventually you'll find things that put these buttons on your atlas. And when you start running maps with those active, you'll find monsters that drop more of them. So our next order of business is to get a regex, because we're going to roll a bunch of maps, and I don't want to read them all. So, we don't like that one. Oh no, this is P17 mods. We don't want to reflect elemental. We don't want reduced auras. Cannot regen. Cannot be leached from his pain in the ass. Temp chains, consecrated ground. Reduce flash charges is bad. Chaos res is bad. Other than that, we're pretty good. So if we copy that, grab a bunch of maps from wherever. Trying to find non-offensive layouts. I don't have enough chisels or money for qualitying the rest of them. Gonna grab that, we're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab that. Go in here. Then paste the thing I searched earlier. I'm out of scours. So we use chaos orbs instead. Okay. None of those maps have anything on them that I dislike. So we can just run them without looking at them and have no problems whatsoever. Where the hell did... Oh, I took all my gear off. That's where my hours went. Let's go. Oh yeah, a memory tear already. That should be fine. That's not what I meant to do. Now that should be fine. Both of them are openable again. Huge. Not gonna bother with legions because I'm not invested in them. So they're not gonna give me shit anyways. More monsters. Gimme, gimme. Mr. Boss Man. So evidently there's still some crashes to work out. Hopefully we didn't actually die there while I was lagging out. Wow, treasure. Again. After this map, we'll be able to go do a Maven encounter with 5 bosses this time. Okay, I already have that. Where's Cassie? Nice. A little city square. Never hurt nobody. Hey, please. Lighted map out of the salvage tower. Not headhunter out of that salvage tower. And that's about it. Man, we're at 94%. Don't even know what that was that exploded. Maybe I just burned to death and it looked like I got slammed by my own hands. Could be. I was not paying super close attention.
Be careful.
Alright, let's fight 5 bosses at the same time, shall we? That point is gonna go somewhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna take Domination Scarabs because those are fun to use. Moving right along. I think I'm gonna sell more of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And buy more of those baubles.
All in order. I'll let you know.
One to spare. So both of our flasks are now over 4,500. Well, both over 4,750, if only barely. The only way we could really squeeze more damage out of those is A, getting perfect 70% rolls, And then B, corrupting them and hoping for 30% quality, because corrupting a flask either gives it plus 10, it gives it somewhere between plus 10 and minus 10 quality. So it could theoretically get up to 30. But that's a 1 in 21, because it could also just be 0. And I would kind of rather roll on different flasks than the ones I'm currently relying on. Anyways, we got more maps. Now we're on to 6 encounters for Maven. Kind of thought 10 was the next one. But we should be able to do 6 with no problem whatsoever. Owie, owie. Up to just about 4k graph blood. Kinda think I should also go spend some of it.
Branching exile.
Y'all would stop aggroing one at a time, that would be great. Poison Concoction is now level 20. Question is, do I corrupt it or not? Maybe. I mean, if we do, we'll just get level 21 right away. That's basically the worst that could happen, right? More! Almost managed to level up there. Oh well. Think. I want to look at some other people's builds for a minute. Also, first of all, the other thing I wanted to do was check how much damage that those implicits gave me. So we started at 282k DPS with items. It actually went down? No. We gained another 80k, which is like a stupid amount of damage. Builds. Poison Concoction and Bouncing is actually the third most popular main skill. What the fuck? I'm a meta enjoyer now, I guess. Shit. Oh, light. I have one of those. I don't have one of those, though. Precision, Air of Agony, Unbound Ailments, PConc Bouncing, GMP, Greater Volley for even more, okay. Fury Vow, yeah. Woke Void Manipulation, forgot about that. Vicious Projectile. So Volley is the big difference. Asenaths, you've got Betrayal Sting, okay, so that was a good option. And then Curse on Hit Despair for Asenaths. My flasks are about the same as his. Our ascendancies are the same. He's going way the fuck up there for the... Yo, wait. Lightning skills, what the fuck? Oh no. That's the cluster jewel. This is the other thing I've been slacking on, is cluster jewels. Probably another spot we're missing out on big damage. Does it show the jewels? No. Projectiles deal 20% increased damage with hits and ammons for each time they've chained. What the fuck have I been doing not having that? Hello? I guess I don't have any projectile mastery. Oh no, I do have one. I just took a different one. He does take the chaining range, so I think we will go for that then. Similar up to there, similar there, similar there, but they don't take the full... Well, they take the chance to poison. They anoint toxic strikes. Well, I guess when I put this in, I didn't have the chaining thing.
Exile.
But that alone, I didn't have the chaining thing because I didn't have PConc bouncing, and then I also didn't have Fury Valve. But since we have both of those things now, even with our current setup, we have it's 2. That's 6. That's 8. And then if we take volley, that's another 5, I think. There's a 3. Greater volley is 4, so that's 12. So it's 240% increased damage from the last bounce. Do they use Plague Bearer? I guess not. Blood Rage is a good option. Something I've been forgetting. They don't bother with Malevolence either. So where else is all their reservation? Oh no, haste, that's what it is. And this is showing 5.4 million DPS, according to whatever their calculation is. At the very least, I think we can get rid of this for now. A reason I can't spend my points? I think I definitely want that. I'll take the chained one. Kind of want to reread Plague Bearer. Oh, I suppose that's one reason to not use it. Less damage with poison while incubating and not at maximum plague value. So the only value Plague Bearer actually gives you is while it's active. If that's the case, we can get rid of it. I also do want to get rid of Despair because I'm not using that since I'm using Alchemist Mark instead. That's something I've been meaning to do for a little while. We can add in Blood Rage. I'm down to try a Greater Volley. And it was over... Vicious Projectiles? No, that's fair. Over chance to poison. So where are they getting their chance to poison? Maybe they just don't. Oh no, it's from, it's probably from these. Where's the database? %, increased chaos damage. And then Unholy Grace, Unwaveringly Evil. Damage, attack, and cast speed. Chaos damage, chaos skills, ignore interrupts from stuns. Is there no chance to poison in here? Surprised Unspeakable Gifts isn't one of them. But I guess they already have SNS, so it doesn't matter. Follow through and streamlined. And aerodynamics on projectile damage. Aerodynamics is pierce, projectile speed, and damage. Streamlined is projectile speed and damage. Follow through is increase damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. Okay, that's probably absurd. Out of curiosity, how much does just follow through cost? $10. Okay, how about aerodynamics? Cheaper than I thought. What about streamlined? Also relatively cheap. But it's also on 6 passive skills. If we want 4, it's probably a little more expensive, but still workable. The one I should have checked first is the Large Cluster Jewel. Unholy Grace, Unwaveringly Evil. Unholy Grace is 1. For both it is 35. There's a breakpoint on these where it's actually like not that bad. Like I think 8 and 9 are basically the same thing. mean, if I trade in my divine, I can have a full set of those immediately, I think.
I should raise my fees.
132. If that one was 9 with the intelligence, it'd be really sick. Strength is a good option for us.
Could do worse, Exile.
Projectile speed and damage, I forget what aerodynamics does. 10% versus 20%. Yeah, I think we'd rather have streamlined if we have the choice. Switch to the trans ran and got that graft with white dancing. Ah, hell yeah. Congratulations. What if we want 4? It's not that much more expensive. This is also Chaos Res.
Could do worse, Exile.
They nerfed it by 80% before they even put it in the game.
Worse, Exile.
That's wild. But I mean, if it's still workable after an 80% nerf, I hate to say it, but it might have deserved it. Trail Sting we're good with. Kinda fucks my res a little bit, but it's salvageable. It's still usable, so bad at single target. It'll blow a room of dudes for the low price. I mean, that's a pretty good price. But 1v1, might as well just start wand autoing. Yikes. My condolences. So it's the tornado that's doing the single target, and you're just kind of triggering it with the kinetic rain then? Maybe. Maybe in 5 leagues they'll realize the mistake and fix it. We can hope.
Ahoy there. Let's fix what's broken.
10,000 gold per point that we're respecing. Isn't that great? Bro. Automod trying to censor thought? That's not a problem. Nothing says be gone, thought! like a giant ice tornado on your forehead? That's true. That's true. You've got a point. So if we're giving up Plague Bearer, we don't need that. No. Well, at least take that out. I'm not sure how much I want to make my tree look exactly like theirs right now, but I do want to fill out this It's funny, Twitch asked me, are you sure you want to send this? Bro. They had to double check on both sides. Wow. Yeah, we can drop that. Honestly, how much chaos is Orbs of Regret? Expensive as shit. Okay, we may as well just use the respec then. What am I doing with all this gold anyways, if not spending it? We're gonna move those right here. I really hate that I can't also spend points while his window is open.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh yeah, that point depends on those. Call that good for right now. Funny thing is, I don't actually need this strength node anymore because of that.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we can do. You know what's funny? When we have $1 billion, we could do Forbidden Flame and Flesh on Nature's Boon. And then just use that point, or those 2 points on the Bloodline Ascendancy without actually giving it up. Or we could take something from someone else. Maybe Deadeye? With a projectile? We've got those. Still have 7 points left, but I don't really have the money to go buy another round of cluster jewels. So with that said,
Ahoy there! You don't know what
yeah, still need that one, unfortunately. What's my res looking like? A little worse, so I'm gonna go ahead and put those points back. I'll go with this for now. It's super wasteful, but whatever. We're mid restructuring and we're just waiting on money. I think we'll still things should still work out just fine though. 24 cold res. If we swap that to cold and... Oh no, it's already on cold res. That new, the new wand, Unlight Extant? Yeah, I think I got one. It looked pretty sick. Yeah. 15 withered debuffs on it for 7 seconds. Kind of huge. But you only get the one round of withered. You gotta kill them before they wear off. If I could hold a wand while using PConc, that'd be great. That very well could be. It's been quite a while since that was a popular build, right? That was these two for the ring enchant. I can't believe I have that memorized now. Then again, we were only just thinking about it a little bit ago. Perfect. The thing we can do with our wand is, or our res is raise the values, because I didn't do this tier before because I was poor. I'm still poor, but we gotta make it work.
Until next business. You don't know what you don't know. Now, do you?
Man, I hate Faustus the more he talks. Gonna take Tempest Shield off for a little while because my mana's kind of borked. Honestly, I think the Cluster Jewels are probably gonna make my damage feel about 30,000 times better. We'll see if that actually plays out. Yep. And maybe not 30,000, like 3 times better. Where are the bad guys? Ah yes, another skill point that I know exactly what to do with. We'll start making our way up there, I guess. You're fine, Aelith. Honestly, I probably will end up copying them with the Lightning Coil Dawnbreaker thing, because I do have a really good Dawnbreaker. I would just need to buy a Lightning Coil. And then 6-link it, which is a whole bag of worms. According to POB, my physical damage max hit is like 3... My actual HP is 3,500 or so. My physical damage max hit is like 3,600. It's like barely anything. Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker is the GOAT. Yeah, it's a really good combo. Well, you were also wearing Fury Vow with that. So you're copying my build, what the fuck? Before I even did it? How? Got you. Nothing's immune to ice here, we'll just do that.
It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile!
Honestly, just because it's silly the way the flask bounces everywhere. I've always kind of thought of PConc bouncing as a silly build, or goofy build. Now that I know it's like top 3 most popular right now, I'm kind of feeling like a poser, you know? Am I actually a goofy build enjoyer? Having an identity crisis in real time. It's time to bust out the Lightning War Mines Pathfinder, that's right. We gotta fix this. I didn't get the last button. Shit. Alright. That's a little bit of a relief. At least there's some goof built into my DNA. I don't think I would mind playing it again, but I think the only reason we were able to make it work last league was because of the mercenaries with Perkle's Toe and Doriani's prototype, that one. You know, the thing that just puts everything at minus 10,000 lightning res for free. Whoops. Kind of forgot what boss we were fighting. For sure, for sure. Proliferation is pack size, right? Sure is. Slight chance of being useful. Huge.
Warm nights.
How much mana does this cost? 45. We have 74, so I could throw my flask once before running out of mana. Maybe we try and see if we can manage with the recovery from Clarity and then, like, the leech or whatever. Problem is letting my mana get that low will be kind of a limit on my attack speed. But I missed Tempest Shield, damn it. Gross. Well, we can do cold on that side.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
We can do cold on this side. We just can't do fire anywhere. Because I'm poor. Actually, we're not as poor as I thought. Never mind. Everything's fine. Me big. I honestly don't mind item chests from Blight, or like just the random chests from Blight, because I feel like I get more divines from them than from actual currency chests. In most other League mechanics, I see that reward and just kind of roll my eyes a little bit. But in Blight, they're chill. Dare I say they're good. Owie. Sure what the hell that was, but it hurt. Oh, we got the boss, man. This is what I was hoping. I wanted to see the damage. Yeah, that's better. Turns out we're full. Kinda wondering. They're using Bismuth Onslaught instead of Jade. I don't think I need to worry about that. They're probably using that because they got 63 on the cold res there. Just life damage, ailment steal damage faster, damage over time multiplier, kind of like normal shit you would expect. I was wondering, there's a spell I was specifically trying to think about. And I don't remember what it was. Oh well. One thing I meant to do earlier was I meant to corrupt this. We'll just yellow it. It's not going to lose quality. It'll lose a level. Fuck. At least we can put it back on 20, so that's no big deal. Oh, thank God I didn't vendor that ring. For a moment, I was very worried that I did. If I'm gonna get rid of this ring, it's gonna be to Faustus for sure. I wanted to price check Lightning Coil. It is a chaos. They fixed the link search. It's like 2 div for a 6-link if it's corrupted with shitty sockets. I suppose that would be a reason to use Bismuth Flask, wouldn't it? Need help financing a Lightning Coil? No. Thank you, though. I think it would be a waste to buy a 6-linked. I've got all these fusing orbs sitting around. I appreciate it, though. Excuse me, so sorry. I'm dying.
It's a gilded wonder.
Why did they not give us the button? Oh, it turns out we need even more strength. That's a problem. Would probably be wiser to just use the recipe, but we're feeling brave today. What's the keybind for auto doing it? Holding shift control. Easy, dude. I think the answer for getting 5 green, 1 blue might be doing just the 1 blue craft over and over again. We got red.
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
Nicholas, you're gonna get has bow attacks gain culling strike. I mean, if it's just the 1 line, you're probably fine to ignore it.
Let's see what we can do.
227. We actually only need one fusing orb. Oh, please, just do it. What did I tell you? Yeah, it scared me when that happened too. I did not want to click a single time until my character stopped moving, so I knew what was going on. See, we didn't need 3 divines to get this. 1 chaos, a couple jeweler's orbs, 200 fusings, and a dream.
The merry lead is... Let's see what we can do, eh?
The larger issue is that I need that and 3 more strength. That's dexterity and intelligence. That's the 20 strength. Starting to understand why they pathed all the way up there.
What have you got?
Heck,
See what
we go.
can do.
I've actually lost so much gold respecking today. I suppose the reason they don't take atrophy is probably because they already have so much increased damage from the cluster jewels.
Ahoy there. Nothing is truly set in stone.
The problem will be fixing my lightning res after we put this on. Yep. But actually, we'll probably swap off the amethyst ring here. With that, we're actually capped, because this ring just has, like, an absurd amount of res. And actually, it has, on its own, it has 91 lightning res. This ring is cool and all, but it's not that insane. Good thing I overpriced this. Turns out we need a little more strength than I realized. Where are they getting it all? The belt. Well, it's a good thing we have all this graft stuff. So we can try for a belt ourselves. But we're also going to have to re-anoint this with that. Silver, opalescent. Clear amber crimson.
Who wins?
We love cheap anoints. Let's get ourselves a belt, shall we?
Greetings.
Thousand percent increased chance for attribute modifiers. I kind of don't really want to put one of those. I think we're still okay with reducing mana modifiers. I'm kind of tempted to reduce resistance modifiers, but we'll do one or two before we commit to that and see how it goes. We'll reduce the chance of fire mods, because we kind of have cold and lightning on there already. We have 4 points unspent in here, but I think that's kind of okay.
The Genesis tree accepts
Play.
your offering.
Not one single attribute mod on any of that. Did I not? I didn't spend this. Okay. Oops. I thought about spending it, but I did not actually do it.
She will soon bear fruit.
I mean, there's a leather belt, but we kind of need a heavy belt specifically. Kind of thinking of doing some of the cheaper ones since they're not going to blast all of my stuff.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Looks like most people are doing the traditional KB setup with Esh's Mirror plus Grace the Goddess and then going full into Fizz the Lightning stuff for rain. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well, honestly. I feel a little gross copying someone's build word for word, but if I'm struggling as much as I am, then maybe I should just do it.
Good to see you here.
Not vending that right away. Vendor that. I mean, with the shitty belt bases, we can vendor this one. Yeah, that's kind of shit. It's a lot of attributes, but that's it.
Fight for Rayclast.
Beating yourself up because you want to do your own thing? Yeah. Definitely get that. But what if, like, just for the league starter, you follow someone else's and then, like, either evolve it later or do a second build. That's kind of what I'm leaning on right now myself. Be more creative on that one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bro, how are we getting every belt except for a heavy belt? The Genesis tree knows exactly what I want and just doesn't want to give it to me. Ah, I got you.
She will soon bear fruit.
It's literally every other base. I'm poor. Like, I don't know how we got literally like multiple copies of every other base and not one single heavy belt. I mean, I might sell that one or hold on to it at least.
Be at peace.
Maybe we just go gamble at Faustus. Then again, he's already stolen like 500,000 gold from me today. The wiser option might be to just buy a heavy belt with 40 strength on it. I still have 15 chaos, which is more than I thought, actually. We need 159, so we're 36 away. So we're actually 32 away. We'll just go with 40. Let's do weighted some. Lightning. Resistance. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. And we want like 70. And then like some life. Not pseudo. Explicit life. And by that I mean life, not life regen. How high can life go on belts? Maybe 100. Okay, so that's 30 chaos. Maybe we can go down on the life a little bit. Maybe a little lower. Bro, they're not getting cheaper. Okay, we can go down to 60 on the rest. How about that? This will take every single one of my chaos, but it'll work out. Ew, it's an in-person trade. What have I done? Firebird for Herald of Ashen and Ice Bear for Herald of Ice? That would be sick. I mean, Herald of Purity has one too, right? So, like, or 7 of them, whatever. Alright, we can actually wear the thing now. Yeah, the goons. That's a good word for them. The boys. Since I took that body armor off, we're gonna take Malevolence off and put Haste on instead. It's kind of vain, but the main reason I didn't want to put Haste on over Malevolence was because I didn't want to lose the benefit of the aura effect that I got on those implicits. Even if Haste would have been better. But he just brain blasted? Oh, hell yeah. In the top right, physical no? This one? Fizz is extra chaos? That could be, but then maybe you'd want to go over to Deadeye. You would just have to, or you'd just be losing the benefit of words. The tinctures, that's the one. Pathfinder instead of Warden? Actually, you know, you get withered right there. You wouldn't be doing poison. The flasks might not benefit that you that much. No, I think it would be Deadeye, and then you Forbidden Flame and Flesh, Nature's Reprisal. It could work. Although, you would get Master Distiller. So okay, so it could be Pathfinder. You just run around with an amethyst flask. So you take Nature's Reprisal, Nature's Adrenaline, so your flasks don't run out as easily. And then you take an amethyst flask, so you get another 37% Fizz as extra chaos. And then you can use the 4th point on a Bloodline Ascendancy, which I haven't looked at any of them other than the few they showed, and I couldn't really tell you very much of what was in those. So, but it could work. It could work. Surely there's something in the Bloodline Ascendancies that'll work with that. Let's see how this feels now. So far, so good. I haven't died yet. That's a good sign. It's a fortress. Do we try it? I guess this will be the real test. If we manage to clear this, I'll officially be convinced. Well, we base tanked that fireball, and my health went down 10%. It's a good. It's an alright sign, I guess. Mysterious. I heard if you kill every monster in the entire hive before starting the encounter, there's a chance that they just don't spawn monsters for the actual thing, and the wave counter just kind of goes up over time. But I'm not gonna bother with that. For all. I don't think I opened a portal. What terrible timing. At least if it was that update that killed my game, that was terrible timing. More likely it was probably just something failing to load. I did open a portal, but yeah, since I started the event, it closed the thing. So all that time was for 2 womb gifts and a bit of XP. Unfortunate. It only just failed, so we would have had time to at least try and save it if I could have gone back in. Oh well. So the merch menu has an in-game wiki rather than trying to buy something? For who? For what information? I mean, I respect it, but I'm just curious. I see, I see. Hey, if it works, it works. Who needs towers anyways? I'm still gonna build them. But I don't need them, it's because I want to. That's probably enough out of that map. Attack speed with Axe is double res poison, and damaging ailments deal damage faster. You know what would make that more valuable? Anti-corrupted blood. Unfortunately, it's not what we got. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm fucking starving. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and if you're not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. And when we return, we'll do more Alkin going, fishing for blighted maps, really. And then I'll probably also use the not that one, the other scouting report. Singular scouting reports to fish for unique maps from Kirek. Anyways, that's when we get back. 10 minutes. Alright, friends. That was a little longer than 10 minutes. However, feel a lot better. Had a good bit of food. Got some coffee. Got some water. We're good to go for another who knows how many hours. So, we left off with the idea of going to Kirak for some unique maps. So, that's what we'll do next. I don't want to use the comprehensive scouting reports just yet. Kind of want to get my build a little more squared away before going after a map like Doriani's. Acton's Nightmare seems good to me. Whee! I forgot, really the goal of this place is just to get to the end and kill the bosses. Everything is going to keep respawning anyways. Just ran past it. Not gonna lie, I do like the soundtrack of this place. It just has like a 20-minute long like wind-up time. So anytime I put it on in my hideout, it just, like, most of the time I don't even hear any of it. But I'm starting to think one of my new favorite soundtracks is going to be the Breach one that plays while you're standing at the tree. It's actually pretty sick. Honestly, let's take the Harbinger one too, because why not? If you're going to farm a Harbinger, you kind of need those. I think when I run out of maps to run, I'm probably going to run whatever Guardian maps I can, because the more I think about it, the more it's bothering me that we don't have our watchstones, waystones, whatever they are. Because we're getting a whole bunch of maps at like tier 12 and 13 and stuff, and that's not my favorite thing ever. Once you get all 4, life becomes a lot simpler with as far as map drops go and sustaining. Oh, and a speed shrine. Because we weren't fast enough. Hell yeah. We actually weren't. One thing we really could use still, though, is phasing. Yeah, here. Orange Scarab glittering, nice. Speed shrine's over, unfortunately. No more fun allowed. Babby's first golden oil of the league. Huge, huge. I forgot to spend my building points for stuff to salvage. Alright, we did the reach, we did the blight, we did the boss. Good enough. Excuse me. Dear fuck. I need to like dust or some shit. I was fine when I left my room. Also, I just realized, since we have all this strength now, we may as well level this shit up. Shift, click to level up. It's so you don't accidentally do it while you're clicking around. That's kind of nice. Smoke mine can probably go all the way to 20 now, but I kind of don't care. We got 3 more maps. Maven already has that one. Let's do one she doesn't have. And then we'll do the Maven encounter, then we'll do the other Kirak mission I have since I got another singular scouting report. Hopefully we get another one we haven't seen yet. If I could just get like Coward's Trial out of that, that'd be great. I think my biggest complaint about Blight right now is that if you're opening a chest in a like map Blight, and it procs the chance, it procs the chance to like be openable a second time, it doesn't do the thing where it opens the other nearby chests. Like only the last actual opening of the chest will do that. And so sometimes that's a little annoying. But honestly, that's a pretty small gripe, all things considered. Another one. Huge. Also, the longer I go in the endgame, the more I'm considering dropping Smoke Mine in favor of Flame Dash, just because it's excuse me, it's instant, and that's particularly useful for bosses. Yo, triple flat damage to wands, plus gold res. Nice. Double damage to bows with attack speed. Throw that one in there.
Hello. Blessings.
Gonna grab that just so I don't forget after we do the Maven's thing. Those hands chunked half of that boss. I kind of want to take Destructive Play next, but I think I might end up waiting to do that until we get all 4 Void Stones, Watch Stones, whatever they are. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restructure a little bit. much gold do I have? Still have 300k. I'll probably go hire people. Real quick, so we're actually like using the city properly. Fuck it, we do King's March.
Another beer, damn it.
Another beer, damn it. Okay, it's the first time I've actually liked Faustus.
Returns? Yes. We've got a promising list of picks. One more for King's March. They can start immediately, and I'll
Is
get
5 the highest tier now?
later.
I've done so. Oops.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll get right on that paperwork.
How many more smelters do we need?
Here's the next set. Great choice. Promising pick. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll give them the tour. I'll get right on that paperwork. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Alright, let's see how that is. I might have hired too many smelters.
Hammer will make quick work.
Not enough delters for sure.
Understood.
No, we were one off actually. We need 2 more people for mining. If you just set them all for the highest shit, they'll do that first, and then they'll work their way up the priority list. They won't do anything higher than what you set them to do, as far as I know.
Oops. Welcome.
Have anything?
Hi-oh.
That'll do.
We'll put the fancy plants over here. I just want a little bit of everything at least. I forgot there's 6 plots but 5 plants. Don't know why they didn't bother making like a 6th one. We may as well send you on to this one. It's the best shit because it's at the bottom of the list, right? Right?
Oh, hail. Get those crates where they need to be now.
Dear goodness, so aggressive. At least somebody wants wheat. Sure, why not?
I'll give him the word.
Nice.
Well balanced.
So our wages are up to 7,000 per hour. Meaning we need more gold.
Report back when you can. Exile?
Worry about that in a little bit. Next is Kirak with this business. He gave me Poor Joy's Asylum again. Bad bastard. Well, we could do that. It'll save us having to get one.
Fading echoes of power.
We'll see how it goes.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now she cannot escape her truth.
Yeah, we definitely need phasing somehow. So what's my suppress chance? It went down to 68. Nice. I took out that second wheel at the bottom, so our chance is quite a bit lower than it was previously.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We sustained our Guardian map. This is one of the ones I've done already, I think. Thankfully, I just remembered Horizon Orbs actually work on Elder Guardians the way they do on Shaper Guardians as of the last league. So we're not just screwed because of that. There is a Baron map there. There's also a Minotaur map there. I would much rather get Shaper before I get Cyrus. Cyrus, whatever his name is. The small angry man. 8 chaos. I could probably buy it for 2. If I had any.
I'll put the word out.
I just realized. Instant trade probably makes buying this stuff for this kind of thing. It was actually 2. Probably makes like completing your unique maps by buying them like 10,000 times easier than it was. What's the price of Dorianis, by the way? Cheaper than I thought. The other thing I meant to try and liquidate was the gold oil. Those are only 36 right now? I know it's early league, but what the hell's up with this economy, dude? Kind of tempted to sell anyways. Yeah, fuck it, I'm poor.
I'll put the word out.
We'll get more. It's fine.
We'll make it happen.
So the other thing I was also thinking of was Asenath with the gentle touch. Vulnerability. It's something. It's just not despair. That sounds about right. Actually, that's 2 curses. Wow. What about temporal chains? How about the implicit version? Oh no, it already has that. Never mind. So you can use it without any other curse. It's just not as fun if you don't have the actual applicable one. Why not? Actually, that would completely fuck my res. I could probably get more on a helmet.
Wish I'd
We'll just buy it to
planned
have
that
some.
one. Hey.
Yes, yes.
I mean, theoretically, it would be possible to get 68 more res on there, I think. You could also craft a 3rd one on there. Oh, I'm actually uncapped on cold right now. Because I swapped my belt. Oh, cold and lightning. Dang.
There's a fair
Maybe we do that right now.
today.
Another thing we could do is quality this. I think that would work for all resistance modifiers. It would just be expensive as shit.
Have a good one.
Hello.
Catalysts. It's kind of cheaper than I thought.
I should raise my fees.
Perfect. So it's 38, 57, 93, 138, 192 res. Suddenly our lightning is fine. But it'll be not fine when we do that. Just barely. So if we change this to cold and fire, we can kind of sort of almost just barely be there. The other thing is belts count as jewelry in this game, so we could actually quality that with more resistance stuff, but that was quite expensive. And we won't get nearly as much out of it. Another max roll, huge. Okay, suddenly I'm understanding the bismuth flask business. Tempest Shield doesn't give any res. Is there like one more point I can put somewhere to squeeze out just a little more all res? Just barely. If I take that one, we could be capped. That bug is going again.
Let's see what we can do.
All right. It's close, but we got there. So now our clear should be better. We gotta get that 4 energy shield. Alright, let's go. Oh, cannot regen. I mean, we can leech. It's fine. It'll be fine.
One of my captors felt no emotion, did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
You know, the breach was already pre-opened. Well, suddenly we increased our damage by like 8 times at least since the last time I imported shit. Seems alright, I guess. If we get a little more strength, I can take out the this big node here. I can actually take that one out now. We need 21 more. Kind of feel like I should take a jewel socket and then just throw a random jewel in there, because I don't think I have any that are like particularly good for me. There's projectile speed and reduced effective curses on me. Attack and cast speed, flask effect duration. It's cool, I guess. What if we just recombobulate?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Can't recombine. Can you not do jewels? Damn.
I'm here.
Well, fine then. I guess we can't recombinate. You know, honestly, let's just wear that. Life, all attributes. Phasing. It's not a whole lot, but it's not nothing either. Now we're still trying to get our 10 boss Maven encounter done, so we're going to stay on Maven influence for now. And just keep doing random maps. Oh, dropped over there. Should we be brave? Why not? We're doing King's March stuff. We're doing King's March stuff all the way. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do at all. Eek, excuse me.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
Whoa there. Whoa there, dude. Calm down. You know what? 4 blighted maps in 1 map is not a bad outcome, in my opinion. We take those. You know what? 5 blighted maps in 1 map is not a bad outcome, in my opinion. I guess it's alright. We take those. We still have 1 or 2 more? 1 more.
This world is not yours.
the tree. Before I came for the boss, I probably should have gone looking for the blight. Because now that I'm in here and the rest of the map is 10 miles away, I kind of don't want to go back for it. So I don't think I will. The bear. Now then, we need 10 different maps. Or 8 different maps, rather. Plateau works. Race course works. Underground river works. Mud geyser. Desert? No, we want dunes. We don't have dunes, so whatever. Chateau works. Whatever, we can't take desert. The boss isn't that bad, I just don't like waiting for it. Did I take temple? I don't know, the boss of that map is kind of scary. We'll do Chanel instead. Alright. 8 maps. All good to go. That should get us our Maven business. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have started doing the Shaper Guardians until we had the 10-way Maven done, so that way I could also do Maven witnessing on that for the other invitations. over quality, but it's not one of the attacking bases. Two lanes are immune to ice. One blighted map. Three blighted maps. 5 blighted maps. Yeah, Blight Reach is pretty cool, turns out. 7 blighted maps. Basically, we're rich. Aw, damn. A normal map. Bummer. Those do still exist. I don't think we've died since I swapped into the lightning coil business. Now that I say that, we're gonna get one shot by the bots here, but it is what it is. Zip, bro, I'm stuck. It's the first time I've been frozen in a while. We didn't even make it to the boss, damn it. Starting to think we might not clear that breach. I didn't open up the walls. Could have made it if I'd done that side. Oh, nice. There's one on this side, too. Another thing I'm noticing the more blight that I'm doing is I'm barely finding any synthesized jewelry compared to previous leagues. Like, I think I found there was like one map where I found 2 pieces of synthesized jewelry and it was kind of shit. But ever since then, I don't think I found any, and that was like 4 hours ago. That speed shrine was a paid actor. And I was a paid actor for not fucking opening a portal. Well, we were making good progress. So what are the maps here? 52% life, Fizz is fire, AoE. That's it. Oh, and power charges, so they're critting. But I think I'm dying before the crits or the power charges are even a problem. Art Assassin was pretty good in the league. Yep. They reworked it, and it looks pretty damn solid. I don't know what kind of damage numbers people are pulling with it, but there was a lot of people interested in it, so I'm sure there's guides about it, even by now. Man, we only got 1 blighted map out of that map. This is bullshit. I wanted 8. Couldn't really find anything. Yeah. Like, I'm sure the balance changes weren't so widespread that it had an effect on most builds. So like, you could probably get away with looking for Warden Guide from last league. Warden itself didn't change, I don't think. And most abilities were left alone, like aside from some damage, like damage tweaks. Not really any reworks of skills or anything. I haven't played it myself, so I can't say too much one way or the other. All I know it as is the default choice you play if you want to play like elemental attacks that aren't like slams or something. I'm about to block the Trial Master because he keeps spawning. This is like 2 maps in a row, and it's annoying me.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
What the hell? think once we're done this main encounter, we're gonna go do blighted maps again. Or we're getting a big pile of them already. I say already, it's like it's been 4 hours since we did them, but we have a lot more than I expected I would after this amount of time. The Blight Reach passive has been working wonders for us.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
The Blight is trying to spread. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Okay, those dudes are cutting the line. Nice. Nice. The 7,000 of the tree stuff. We could probably do a little something with that. I ain't scared. Not scared. Not even a little bit. Phasing, please. Oh no. There we go. Wait a minute, I got 507 for that. The max was supposed to be 514 and I thought I held it all the way.
knights.
We can hold up to 17k, so yeah, we're not even halfway full on that. May as well just keep going. I keep forgetting about Delirium. But maybe I should be doing that so I can find my own cluster jewels, but we're already halfway done getting them, and they're only like 30 chaos apiece. Maybe it's not worth the investment or the worry. Plus, anytime I tell myself I'm going to do Delirium and then craft the cluster jewels, I just don't do it. It's a bad habit of mine. Oh, bless.
Launching Exile.
You know, y'all have fun with that.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching Exile.
Whoever's exploding the corpses needs to stop it. I hear that and it makes me nervous. Oh, I have elemental weakness right now. Considering my precarious resistance situation, that's a problem. Another blight map for us. Our first exalted orb drop. I suppose we've gotten how many divines? 5 raw divines, and that's our first exalted orb, so I can't be too upset about the RNG there. Two more. Oh yeah, the Delirium's still running. Kind of forgot. Not anymore, it's not. Wand attacks deal damage with hits and downs. Bow attacks, phasing, regen, energy shield, minion life, minion chaos, or as player life, player energy shield. Yeah, this is actually my cluster jewel, and I think 11 is the same as. Oh no, wait, no, it's got to be 9. 9 or lower. Unfortunate. That would have been real convenient. Did the blight, did the breach. We did not do the breach. I thought we did. We'll leave when we're done the breach. Actually, what's that get? Absolutely nothing. Nice. 4 more? 3 more. Oh.
Let's see what this tower can really do. What this tower can really do.
Damn. Only one of the maps turned blighted. I guess that one 2. That one 3. We're gonna be playing tower defense all damn night. Hell yeah, brother. Not even close. Open a smuggler's cache while affected by a shrine. I didn't think we'd ever get that one done. Assuming all goes well and I don't die in this next map, or at the very beginning of this next map, we should hit 93. 2 to go. See, I did not check for tier 17 mods in that regex, so I didn't think about the fact that we could have any of them here. But I ain't died yet, so I guess we're alright. I feel like I probably should take this other jewel socket, but I also don't have anything to put in it right now. I guess we'll move one step over towards the other clusters. There's no start the blight button. What the fuck? I have to wait the whole 10 seconds? What the hell?
Light is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile!
That was close. I think I already built 2 of those. Perfect. Built as absolutely many towers as possible. Excuse me, so sorry. At least we just leveled up. We didn't lose too much XP. $84 threads. Oink. My modifiers now. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Now they're all mine. We got 10. And that was 4,000 gold.
Warm nights.
The last one, then it's our first Maven 10-way. And then we go... If we have any Kirak missions, I'll probably do those, which I think I had one. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting, but either way. Whatever we end up doing, eventually we'll end up back on bladed maps. So we just got like 10 billion of them in the past like 5 maps. Probably 10 billion more right here. At this point, I'm growing to expect it. Also, I just realized Mark on Hit is probably screwing us over with SNS Gentle Touch. Then again, that counts as says curses. Maybe not. But either way, it's fine. The start the blight button is still gone.
Time to spread.
Might restart the game before doing blighted maps.
Branching exile.
think we used all the spots. Certainly looks like it. More Reign of Chaos? Hell yeah. More Reign of Chaos, let's go. Oh yeah, I just remembered we needed to do that memory tear. Gross. Bro. I feel like there's a 30% chance for us to crash every time a breach encounter starts. Like the whatever the final boss is of any of the breach encounters. It happened last time we got to a high fortress too. I started the encounter. It started. It did the like shockwave thing that the encounter is to say the encounter's starting, and then game froze. Super. I think it should still be there though. If we're going all the way over to that side of the map, we may as well take the other way. All right, Maven it is? Question mark? Yeah, he's got it. Oh yeah, it's our 5th slot. Nice.
Worthy of my attention and my prize. Repeat my challenge. Get them all combated.
So I guess you don't get any splinters for that first one. Kind of a bummer. Next up, we're gonna blast through this memory thing. I'm not gonna bother putting modifiers on. I'm kind of wasting loot by not doing that, but who cares?
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
Nope.
What is it?
Again. I know I'm trying to rush through this stuff, but I kind of want to try the Hive Fortress again just to see if it crashes again. And, well, A, to see if it crashes again, B, to see if I can actually clear it on tier 16 with our changes to the build. I was getting pretty close on some of them, even when I was doing 1/10 of the damage that I'm doing right now. Like, literally 1/10. So, maybe? Wow, Rain of Chaos. Alright, let's see what happens.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yo, this version of the layout actually has 5 entrances into this room. Isn't that great? Ma'am, you are totally fine. Only you've gotten hit twice. Just push that button. How? Why didn't it be that way? What a mechanic, dude. And guess what? We got nothing.
You did it!
Yeah, I did it. Look at all the stuff I got. Bro. I can't believe he even popped out of the portal and said, "You did it," and they still didn't give me the loot. I also can't believe they haven't said anything yet. Like, I know it's usually, or they usually wait until after the first weekend's done, but I think that's a pretty unanimously hated circumstance of League. It's not even that the idea is bad, it's just there's some really dumb shit built into it.
Hello?
Why not? What happens if I do that? Turns out you can open a portal while you're channeling the Verisum. Did I alert? 2 more. This one and then the boss. We're getting spawn camped again. What the hell? I'm still pretty salty about that last death, dude. It was actually done. We had it done easily, too. Like, kind of got the idea of how to do it with Poison Concoction. At least when they don't have mods and like 10,000% move speed or whatever. Sinner. Why am I in the floor? There we go.
Yes, yes. Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak about. Time to move. An innocent man
Oi.
distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
Ah. I forgot to bless that though. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Fuck. I thought we could do it. I mean, we did do it, but it was just a draw. Hopefully that didn't bug out. Okay.
Zana, wait! I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must.
Impale enemies on hit with attacks, reduced duration. Chance on melee hit for the strongest impale on target to last for one additional hit.
Stop him. I am sorry.
Come back. Just a little longer, please.
Well then. Yeah, have one Kirak mission and one dream. That is the Elder Guardian, or one of the 2 Elder Guardians I've done already. I've done that one already. We could do the comprehensive scouting report. How much are those worth? $5 apiece or so. I mean, if I sold them at 5 apiece, I could just buy Doriani's. But I might get more than one, like, valuable map out of it if I use them. Like, if we get Coward's Trial and Doriani's and, you know, some of the other... some of the other unique maps we're missing. I don't know if you can get Vessel or the Vinctar Square. I think you have to make that one no matter what. I'll worry about it later. We're gonna do blight maps next, but I feel like there was... Oh, yeah, crafting. The tree.
The dream welcomes you.
Just gonna blast a bunch of those
Like that.
for nothing. Drop the quantity for quantity of gold. Okay. Almost a max roll on it. That's kind of neat.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Agni Rod. I think I already have West though. Casual Skin of the Loyal. Recoup Energy Shield instead of life. From Residence of Chalupa.
She will soon know things.
Yeah, I already had West. Unfortunate.
She is pleased.
I'm committed to using these. Why not? I'm poor.
Yes, just like that.
Split. Still no heavy belt.
Oh, hello again. Drive them back.
There you go, Rug. You have fun with those.
I cannot stay the course.
Okay, so next up is Blighted Maps again. It's been our most effective, even, moneymaker so far. Actually, we can use all 4 now. Nice, nice. And we've gotten a few more Blighted Maps than I realized. That's cool. Half of them are canyon, it seems. we'll do the low tier ones first. $75, heck, good enough. 130, slightly better. So it'll be 130 plus 15 plus 8, so 153 at least. It'll probably be a little higher because we have a little bit of increased modifier effect on the tree. Unless that doesn't apply in blighted maps, which now that I think about it, probably doesn't. Now we got 158. Our start blight button is back.
It's branching, Exile! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Alright, y'all have one over there.
The blight is trying to spread! It's branching, Exile!
And not a tower was spawned on that entire branch. The end.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! Branching, Exile!
I don't think this green tower is going to reach all that way. Okay, that one will.
The blight is trying to spread!
Yikes, that side's a mess.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching, Exile! The blight is trying to spread! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Hey. Yeah, that Earth Tower just didn't want to attack. Just gonna let that dude through. Don't you do it to me again, video game. This is not Breach we're doing. Sustained our sacrifice fragments. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a low level zone. We don't need that. What's that? Useless. Nice. Just like watching the chain reaction, dude. Nothing crazy from that one. Oh well, I'm sure Opalescent one was worth at least a couple chaos. That's okay, we go again. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I know this place. This is the one Blight map we failed, and it was Blight Ravaged. And this exact same thing happened on the first fucking path. It just wasn't shit to build on. And I gave the monsters like 600% of their normal health or something. That also didn't help. But really, it was the problems with the path. Yeah.
Put out, you mycelium! New roots!
This portal is doing a whole loop-de-loop around the path, all the way back. Nice.
The light is trying to spread!
Smelling the roses on the way to the damn pump thing.
Launching Exile.
That side's finally opening up, but once we finish this side, or this set of towers, this side's pretty well locked down, I think. So we can focus over here.
New routes. Put out new mycelium. New routes. Let's put out new mycelium. New routes.
That side too? What the hell?
The light is trying to spread. Launching Exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Seems good to me, boss. Five sets of portals with shitty results. Honestly, that's not too bad. It's, question is, what are the last two? It's another one with shitty results. And this one? Or this one? Yeah, this one's 7 total. Damn. The last ones were all bad. Casual Divine. Nice. That's what we were looking for. Fractured +9 to energy shield. Gross. Good enough. Number 3. You know what, we'll just leave it at 72. I don't feel like re-rolling a bunch of times.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Surely they're gonna start over here sometime, right?
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yep.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, there's one right here now. Kinda toxic.
Put
Whoops. I think we got him. Don't ask how I could tell. Oh, I think they got me. Look. So we actually only had 3 shitty chests there. Nice. Loot filter. Why do you do the things you do? Nothing crazy that time around. Even still with 5 raw chaos, 18 stack decks. Honestly, yeah, there's a couple like higher tier oils in there. Honestly, we still made a nice little bit of money. I don't think we lost money spending the oils. Avoid poison. No, thank you. That's a little better. Speed's still annoying, but whatever.
The blight is trying to spread.
Well, if the whole map funnels through this one walkway, that'd be pretty funny.
It's branching, Exile!
No, dream's already over. And I don't want to set up all the way out here. What the fuck?
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Blight is trying to spread.
think that ought to do it. Owie. Why not? Decent. I keep forgetting we're doing low tier blight maps, since those are just the ones I have right now. So every time I get to the end, I keep getting my hopes up for blight ravage maps, and it's just not gonna happen, I don't think, until we start doing tier 14 plus. Which we do have several, because we have like 20 fucking blighted maps to do, but I kind of wanted to get the low tier ones out of the way, and I didn't feel like deleting them. Seems kind of wasteful. Which Agni-Rod is that? South? I don't think I have that. We got this one. Wow, they're all useless. Wow, plus 11 intelligence, huge. Nice. All that noise, and for what? Weisel? And 2 jewelry chests. One day I believe that a +1 frenzy charge synthesized one is gonna pop, or ring is gonna pop out of one of those blight chests, but it is not today. Is that Twilight Link worth shit to disenchant? I've been bamboozled. Well, Control Shift, put it up there. Control Alt, nope, that makes it like that. We'll just click. I think we're just barely sustaining chisels. 94% though, nice. 130% though, nice. That'll do. This time we're getting 5 painted oils, and no less. I believe.
I'm just trying to spread. Put out you mycelium. You roots.
Holy burning ground, Batman.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna be doing a lot of these maps for a while. We're just gonna turn Cassidy's voice off. I'm sorry, but if I have to keep hearing the blight is trying to spread, probably gonna lose it. Which way is this going? Probably like that. Either way, we'll do a frozen one. Oh yeah, I forgot I sent out a boat. Yeah, that thing. Yep. No, the mine orbs here. Yes, please. Onyx thing. That's Carnage Heart. I couldn't remember the name of it for some reason. The rest was Defiance. I don't have that one yet. What's that? Tier 6 block chance. No thanks. Whoa there. Bruh. Wait a minute, I don't even want that. I know what that is. Anyway, we are kind of full, so we'll empty out. I just remembered. There's a challenge I'm supposed to do for having equipment in every slot, and I never did that because the moment I had PConc, I just never equipped the weapon. And before that, I was missing like jewelry or something when I was using a bow. So it only took us until level 93 to actually fill up every slot on my character. Isn't that great? I should be looking at regular jewels just because I have slots I need to fill. But that is everything, I believe. So we're good to get out of here. The old loot and scoot. Damn, I saw damage with poison and then multiplier beneath that. I was really hoping it was damage over time multiplier. Honestly, I could probably wear that. Especially when it corrupts into... That's not what I was hoping it would corrupt into. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. It has chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding, but I think I'm gonna run it anyways. We ran a tier 16 that corrupted with that in it. It was a little annoying because my damage definitely got cut down, but I'm not really the one doing the majority of the damage in this, so it doesn't really matter that much. And even if it did, it would still probably be doable. Where do we set up? Probably like so. That won't reach to the front of the cold stuff, unfortunately. Probably need another one up front. Can I hit some ice for you? Sure. I've done a lot of light today. I'll do it after this this blade map. I was a little curious to know how it is to be able to just walk in there and do whatever you want. Anyways. I think the biggest concern will probably be my ability to survive, honestly. But we are fast as fuck, so this is a good build for running it. You're new to PoE 1, and people say you should do it for currency. It's a pretty good option. Basically, have you done any of it yet? Basically, it's just walking around clicking on chests, like. Kill a few monsters, click on chests until you can't click on chests anymore, click on another chest, and then run out and click as many chests as you can on the way out. So it does tend to drop a lot of currency. And then it has some stuff that can only come from that with the blueprints or the grand heist or whatever. That's not till later. But that stuff also tends to be pretty expensive. Only get 2 to 5 chaos per heist. Gotcha. Are you like... I guess how far in the game are you? Honestly, I don't remember how early the heists start in the campaign. I think it's like Act 6. Been buying from the NPC. I probably wouldn't bother buying contracts from people because they'll probably be a little expensive. I would recommend, what I would recommend doing is speccing into the heist points on the Atlas tree. Like as you're completing your Atlas, look for that side areas. Ultimatum, this icon. And then just go around all these points. So it's right there, right there, right there, and right there. those will make smugglers caches spawn in your maps all the time, pretty much, or like very often. And so you just, well, you do maps for a while, collect heists. When you have a bunch of heists, you go do heists. Tier 5 maps? Oh yeah, you should be plenty fine to do all this. Like this right here is not that much chance. It's 24. But I think there's more stuff that gives you more chance. Yeah, that way you're not spending money on it. You're just building it up while you're doing other things to make money. And on top of that, once you get far enough, or like you complete enough maps on the Atlas, eventually you'll be able to guarantee smuggler cache spawn in your maps if you want to spend a couple chaos on it. Again, I'll show you how to do that once I'm done here. Just start dropping currency. Yeah, maps usually takes some investment to get any reasonable amount of currency to out of your regular maps. Blight has been one of the things that I've been doing this tower defense, and it's been pretty good. But the real currency comes from doing these blighted maps, and the main thing I'm getting out of it in regular maps is the blighted maps to come do. So it's a multi-step process to get anything out of it most of the time. But like when we do get stuff, it's kind of nice. Yeah. That's one of the nice things about doing it, is it's not always gonna be a good ship, but if nothing else, you'll get a bunch of the smaller currencies that aren't like expensive, but they're very annoying when you run out of them. So like the jeweler's orbs, the chromatic orbs, scours, and all that. This is really good for filling up on those early on. I don't think I have these yet. I'm full. The other nice thing about Blight is, since it's a tower defense and you can build up the towers however you want, Chaos Recipe Wet Dream, there is that too. What's up, Firstborn? How's your league start going? There is that, but I'm also far too lazy for that. Hey, yo, that's actually runnable. Bro, why do we corrupt all the good jewels into other jewels? We've corrupted like 30 jewels today, and only 2 of them have re-rolled, and they're the 2 that I've been interested in using. Yes, the blights you can do as soon as you enter maps, and that was what I was going to mention. Since you have the towers to do stuff for you, there's a specific way that you can put these little enchants on your rings, the light blue line at the top. You get a buff that says your meteor tower creates burning ground for 3 seconds on hit, which is really handy. And then you get your chilling towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds while they're affected by chilling moves. So basically you build the cold towers to freeze enemies, and you build the meteor towers to drop burning ground at their feet, and you just burn everything down. So those 2 enchants, you can just let the game play itself for the most part. There's like a couple things you have to do to get like a success rate. But I'm probably gonna make like a specific video about that. I was actually thinking about it like 20 minutes ago. Probably later this week. I'll explain the whole strat. Oh, I can actually breathe for a moment. Nice. Okay. So heist. After I drop everything. So yeah, like I said, Atlas Tree, you get the chance for smugglers, caches. You don't really need Dutiful Soldier, but it's kind of fun having Huck follow you around. But those nodes give you another 12%, so that's 36, 40. That node is probably not supposed to be there anymore, because heists don't have jobs, or heist contracts don't have job values anymore, right? That one could work. Smuggler caches in your maps have 10% increased chance to contain blueprints for each cache open in the map. 5% chance to contain 6 additional smugglers caches. Okay, so that's also nice. Casing the joint's another really nice node. So yeah, this one's like really good. That one's decent. This one's handy, and that one's like not that great. But either way, you take those. If you want to guarantee smuggler caches on your maps, when you're putting a map in the map device, let's just grab one. After you complete a certain amount of maps, you'll unlock the option for heist right here. You just click that, and the first time you use it is free, but anytime after that, it usually costs a couple chaos. It'll just take that out of your stash when you do it. And honestly, if you get even one heist contract out of it, you're probably making your chaos back when you run that. But anyways, that's a whole thing. The actual heist itself, I've not done any of these, so I don't have any of the gear for my rogues or anything like that. Actually, she's probably gonna make me do one. No. Did they get rid of the like level 40 tutorial one? Excuse me, so sorry. Okay, we do have to do that. Okay, so the contracts do still have job values. It's just everyone's level 5 already. That's what it is. I assume they would have just gotten rid of the value. But yeah, basically, you just want to run through. Well, usually you want to get your alert level as high as possible before clicking on the final thing. So you just kind of open chests. Big ones, little ones, whichever. And the faster you can do it all, the more money you make per hour, basically. So usually if you're going to farm heist, it helps to have a high move speed build. Another thing that's really important, when you get the final room, we don't have any more chests to open, so I can't get my alert level higher. But when you get in the final room, look for these safes. Not every final room has them, but a bunch of them do. And they tend to drop really good stuff. Well, better stuff than usual. Not really good stuff in that case, but it's worth a shot. And it's free! So yeah, we didn't get shit out of that one, but that didn't count. Sell the shit to Faustus, and that's that. Yeah, this build's fast as fuck. Reflect Fizz, damages cold, no travel cost, less recovery life. Reduced effective curse aura, non-curse auras is going to be a little annoying because it's going to slow me down. We can reroll it, whatever. Okay, but I don't want to die. Still don't want to die. Some scary shit. It'll be fine. Oh, so I still have to unlock everybody, it turns out. Well then. Yeah, Huck's not here. Nanette's not here. So we probably still have to get all the quest contracts then. That'll be a little annoying. Usually, if you look at the overlay map, you can see a little icon on top of the chests in the big reward rooms. If it's not like currency or like something I'm particularly interested in, then I'm not gonna bother opening it. So I save the alert level and open up smaller chests. I won't bother with the jewelry chest, but I will take the random one. Yeah, that's alright. Another thing is, there's a default... There's a keybind for telling your rogue to open stuff. If you're playing on PC, then the default, I believe, is the V key. Just walking up to the door and pressing V is a lot faster than walking up to it looking for the button and then trying to click on it while you're running from shit. Not really much to loot here. I think you can. You can just walk right back out, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever really tried to do that. But then again, I've never gotten anything... I've never gotten a mirror out of Heist, although if I did, I probably would think about leaving. Owie. I'll try and leave after I walk into the next one. You might even be able to go back in if you walk out. I know you can with Grand Heists, the blueprints instead of the contracts. By the way, if you hold control when you click on Faustus, it'll automatically open his cell window so you can just sell the thing without actually talking to him. Grand Heists are much better, yes. That's probably where the biggest money is in Heist. When I have the people to. I will try and run one, but I also need a bunch of rogue markers as well, which hopefully we can get from doing these. We'll just run it blue. Not even unlocked or used blueprints yet. Yeah, they're a rare drop from smugglers' caches for the most part. But there's a whole process you got to do to actually be able to run them. For one, you need like probably at least 5 different rogues, so you got to get most of the people unlocked. You need a lot of... Oh yeah, I'm gonna try running out of this one and see what happens. Forgot I was gonna do that. Yeah, the door is still here. Do I keep the contraband? Looks like I did, and yes, I can go back in. So yeah, blueprints. You need a bunch of people, number one. You gotta talk to this guy to reveal the details. And he has this thing called reveals right here. You need to use a reveal and a certain amount of rogue markers, the coins, to unveil different rooms. To try and get more rewards and stuff. So like, if I were to run this right now, I would go in, there would be a talisman reward there. There'd be a closed door there that has currency chests in it, but I couldn't go in. The actual reward, and then I would have to go back. But I could, if I spent the shit, I could open up that currency room, so it's openable. I could open it a secondary escape route, or I could open this wing over here, which is actually I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It's a whole nother it's like a second entire heist encounter in this heist encounter. So like when you start, you'll go in, do this one, go out and escape. You'll have an opportunity to leave the portal or leave the zone and drop your stuff off, and go back in, and then you'll start on this side. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. But these curio display rooms are different from the final rooms of normal contracts because they have like actual loot that's good for you or for players. It's not just like stuff you're supposed to vendor for Faustus, for the rogue markers. So there will be the replica uniques. There will be like the trinkets that go in the little slot that you unlock right here. There can be currency. There's a lot of heist specific stuff that comes out of those exact spots. But to build up these reveals, you have to complete contracts. And there's a couple of the rogues can give you reveals as well, for cheaper. But it's a whole thing. But yeah, I'm always happy to explain stuff as much as I can. No problem. None of that. And as you do higher, as you do higher level contracts, the reward chests will be better too. Like we're getting a lot of jewelry and a lot of mystery boxes. More often they'll turn into like currency. Who knows what else? Not every time, mind you, but more often. There's only another mystery box there, so I'm just gonna click the little ones. It's a little less of a hassle than opening a door and then opening the box. So sometimes when you're very, very close, I don't know if you can see it behind the chat, but if you're really close to getting the alert level, you can if you look real closely, you can just barely see there's like a sliver. I'm not 100% sure the sliver is actually here, so I'm gonna not click on that yet. I think it might be short. Like I might be able to open one more box before the alarm goes off, but we're gonna do something to be safe first. So I don't know if you've actually filled up the alert level all the way before. But when you do, you have like 15 seconds or so after you fill up the box, after you fill up the bar, to make it to the end. So if you open up the door, the alarm going off really bad, you won't be able to get the item at the end. So yes, it's pretty bad. You'll basically lose any of the investment you made of rogue markers to open up the zone. Because when you open up a contract, it costs like, I don't know, a couple hundred rogue markers. But usually this artifact that you get at the end is worth more when you vendor it to Faustus than what you spent. So you're supposed to turn a profit. Haha! There was a sliver. But now I've played myself. There's another box here. So if you really, really want to min-max your shit, you can go open up the door at the end. Click on something to fill up your alert level bar, and then go click on the thing. If you can get there in time, there's no penalty. It's just if you take longer than that timer to get into that room and pick up the item, you'll get locked out. And when you get locked out, you'll basically just have to run the same way you would as if you got the item. I was supposed to do an encounter there. I'm really glad whatever that room was didn't kill me. Yeah, most of the stuff when you're running away is just like block your path until you unlock it. Some of the rooms actually like do damage to you if you try and run through them without completing the objective, and it's dangerous. Yeah, no problem. We'll do some more. I'm kind of now that I'm doing it, I kind of want to do it for a little while. I have some contracts, we may as well. That's not my stash. I don't have anyone with counter thaumaturgy yet. I think if I bring Isla, she'll show me someone who has. Yeah, that's fine. We go again. Another thing to know is each of the rogues have like little intrinsic abilities, which you can see by mousing over their icon up here. So she has increased time before lockdown, which is that timer that I showed off right at the end. So that the timer was 33 seconds that time. With her, if she was the rogue there, it would have been like, I don't know, 48 or something. Coming from PoE2, PoE1's a whole different beast. Yeah. That's 10 years of development just getting kind of stacked on top of itself. And honestly, PoE2 will probably get there one day. It's just so early yet. That is a fractured piece of gear. But yeah, PoE1 you got Highest, you got Delve, you got... I'm just trying to think of like the alternate endgame stuff rather than just in-map stuff. You can kind of count blighted maps different. Sanctum is like a whole beast. What is this? What the hell is that icon? Money? Oh no, that's gold. Nice. That'll definitely fill up my alert bar. But I kind of want it. So there are no safes. I would like to see how much gold is in here. We're at 355. Owie. See that? If you walk into the mines, they fucking hurt. Uh, 6K? It's not bad, I guess. Most of the time I don't bother filling my alert level because it makes me a little anxious. I usually just go till 1 before it fills up. This room will kill me if I try and run through it, so I'm gonna let her do that. That one too. My biggest gripe with heist in the present day is the fact that this zone right here is shared with people. So that means a lot of people will just sit here with a ton of MTX on, like this dude. And the more people doing that, the longer the load times get. And so it can, especially if you don't have like a really high-end system, it can get pretty ridiculous. And there's no real need for there to be multiple people in this zone. This could just as well be like a single player instance. So, what's her face did not show me anybody. Reduced flask charges, gross. I need those. This meeting could have been an email, that's right. We'll bring Huck. Huck's probably one of my favorite out of all the rogues. Yeah, he brought Niles along, so we have him now. But Huck actually is a good like fighter. Like he actually does reasonable amounts of damage. Like he just two-shot that man. And he also gives you a bunch of XP. And so when I saw they added this note on the Atlas tree that said Huck accompanies you on opening the first smuggler's cache in each of your maps, I was like, great, we can get the 20% XP buff from Huck in our maps. That'd be great, wouldn't it? No, you don't get the XP buff. Kind of a scam, not gonna lie. In that mid-starter crisis, I don't reply because you're using all your brain to stay safe. I believe in you. You got that easy. Don't let your memes be dreams. Oh hey, we got a money chest. Ooh, chaos. The other box is a jewelry box. I'm not gonna bother. It's not always a bad thing to open jewelry boxes because there's a chance you get some good stuff. But it's much less likely than something like a currency chest. And spending an entire like quarter of your alert level on a jewelry chest isn't always the most exciting thing. Bro, where are the safes? Feeling very unsafe right now. I think we'll do enough of these to do my first contract. We gotta unlock a couple more rogues, I think. And then I need a couple more reveals. If I need more rogue markers, then I'll just buy them. But Niles is one of the people who also gives you reveals. Like, if you bring him on a contract, you get a reveal from Wakano. And then you get a reveal from him as well. Because you get one reveal from Wakano every time you complete a contract. The gear you can get for your rogues is also really, really useful. You can get, like, a lot of the times I like to get, like, job speed, so they open the doors faster, or, like, fool the bad guys faster. That saves you a lot of time while you're running. You can get decrease alert level. So, like, anytime you do anything that would increase the alert level, it fills it up less. That's super helpful. So that stuff is worth rolling and equipping. Reduced hiring fee is like, alright. Chance on completing a heist to generate an additional reveal with Wakano. Sure. Why not? I don't have Talina yet, though. So that's gotta wait. Temporal chains, gross. That'll be fine. Hopefully Niles brings in, what's her face? No, he brought in Vindari. Okay. Oh no, it's Vindari who brings in the actress lady. Whose name I forget. We have armor chest, we have harbinger chest. Vindari is cool, but he has 30% more raising of alert level. So if you bring him, you get to open fewer chests. But he has a chance to duplicate items, so it's a trade-off. Although I don't know if that chance is applying, or the upgraded raising of alert levels. Since technically we only brought Niles, so maybe it's not giving me the penalty. Owie. Owie! We're fine. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Or night, whichever. Also, yeah, thanks for subbing. The bleeding. Need that. Oink. I need that. Yo, does it only drop the top level shit now since all the jobs are max level? It's actually huge. Damage, crit chance, crit. Move speed while area is not in lockdown. And that's it. Guess it's better than nothing. Demolition speed, reduced fee. Heck, you know, we'll give it the... That requires level 5, right? Oh, no, we need to give this to... Not Vendari, to Tibbs. Because Vendari can use the level 5 shit. We still need Deception level 5. At least. Also, that takes 4 wings. Yikes. Who the hell brings in Talina? I want to say it's Tibbs. Do I have Demolition? Or Brute Force? Perception? Demolition will work. I'm not even going to bother giving that mods. I just want to bring Tibbs. I didn't see what the red text was at the bottom of that, but hopefully everything is okay. There she is. Level 2. I forgot he had to blow that up. Wrong bomb, sir. Thank you. Suppose that pays off the chance orb that I used to buy this. Once again, no saves. An actual scam. A whole 1,000 coins. I'm not gonna bother with any of the other ones. This will be fine. We really just care about the reward rooms. Well, we'll bring him in. You'll reduce the alert level. I'm gonna bring him since we're opening a currency box. Hopefully he duplicates the mirror that I find in there. And that kind of targets two of my defenses. Targets my offense. Consecrated Ground's annoying, but also the zone is like pretty low level, so that's fine. Let's do it. Give him the theater disguise kit. Yo, wait, what's the other lady's name? Gianna. I forgot. I was nowhere close to remembering that. I forgot there's 2 currency chests in there, and I think I put the level too high. Hopefully it's okay. We'll be fine. There's the save, finally. Okay, we got additional talismans when opening a reward chest in a heist. Disgusting. Rogue's markers to duplicate. Chromatic orbs drops as fusing orbs instead. Noble wand with explicit fire modifier magnitudes increased. 20 chaos. Replica ombus or replica dream feather. Is replica dream feather worth anything? Being able to search this shit in game is so nice. Replica ombus charge is almost definitely not worth anything. Yeah. I don't want that. We'll take the money and run. I forgot to give Talina her gear. That's one. I got plenty of room. We'll be fine. Kinda don't care about any of those rewards. kind of want those though. Yeah. Replica foible, tempestuous steel, attribute modifier magnitudes on the Colosseum plate, 20 Valorbs or 20 Valorbs. I think the foible maybe. It's worth at least a couple chaos. Yep. I kind of wanted to get a trinket so we had the slot unlocked, but that other one would have tilted me if I'd grabbed it. Also, didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's that. Nothing too crazy. I don't really have as many contracts as I would like if I'm going to be farming that for a while. That was bad. I mean, that's a pretty good generic jewel. Is that the same? Oh yeah, it got duplicated. Nice. Bro, always the decent ones get yeeted. Well, we got 20 chaos. Well, maybe like 30 chaos if you count the foible and then the other raw stuff. Actually, you know what? I don't want this stuff sitting in my inventory. Alina? Who can hold this? Huck, congratulations. We go home. Okay, so it's back to the blighted maps for me. Still have quite a few of those, and they're a little more passive than running heist, which I'm kind of okay with at this point. Cannot be taunted, cannot be slowed. Not great. That one's fine. Rerolled into something totally fine. Oh hey, I didn't even see this. Random delirious map for some reason. Cool. Oh, I probably had an incubator. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Nothing crazy there. Yeah, a couple chaos. Covers the Crimson Oils if we don't get any more. 14% local fizz damage. Nice. Here's one Crimson Oil. There's the other one. Sustenance. There's no divines in there, what the hell? You know what, I'll take fracturing shards instead. Look. I don't have room for any more incubators. Tier 3 hybrid percent. Not worth. Synthesized jewelry, but once again, it's a belt, not a ring. Unfortunate. But we did get some gains on the Crimson Oil this time. At least there's that. Seven down, 27 to go. Turns out I was out of Crimson Oil, so it's a really good thing we sustained there. That's fine, I suppose. This place looks familiar. Oh yeah, the next one's gonna be Canyon too. I forgot we got 3 copies. Just start that shit immediately. That worked out. Life is so peaceful. Doing Blight without Cassia yelling in my ear. Still waiting for him to shoot off this way. Ain't no way it's gonna not do that. Excuse me, so sorry. Hello? That was close. I panicked. One downside to having Cassia muted is I won't realize when something is getting close to the pump. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chaos and Wither resistant? I feel targeted. Just this lane left somewhere. There we go. Don't know why I keep picking up the tier 12 map card. Yes, could I get another divine, please? Definitely not getting it out of that chest, that's for sure. Or those chests, rather. Oh no, it was these chests. Right. That's where I left it. Look. Ah, well. Good thing we have 20 more of those to run. Damn, if that was chance to avoid shock, this would probably be a little closer to being valuable, but I don't know who dual wields while casting spells. That one could probably go. Our last canyon. Keeping up on chisels too, since we only have to use 2 on the yellow maps. But it's probably gonna stop as soon as we do red maps, since they cost twice as many. Poison on it. Actually, it's a low quantity map. Don't want. Do not want. 78. Whatever. It actually rolled lower. Fine then. Be that way. This place looks familiar. Surely no pathways will go right there. Looks like we need another Earth one. Haste level 19. Really what I should be doing while I'm also running these blight maps and getting shitloads of gem XP for basically nothing. I should have gems in my offhand that I'm leveling. I'll probably start doing that after this ends. If I remember. Awesome. I'm curious. Does that pause the game? It does. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. And there's a toggle I can hit to make it not do that, but I don't want to bother. Miscellaneous. Up to 834. It's like actually cheaper than 8 divines now. Can't believe the price isn't like 10 or 11 by now. Brian, what are you doing here? Oh, that's our collie. So it's you. Alright, boys, time's up. Stop coming out of the portal. Hey, what did I say? Stop it. Don't care about none of that. Seven horizon orbs, that's nice. Not a whole lot of good chests on this one. Damn. Maximum mana. Tier 3 fractured life. Maybe. I don't think the maximum mana implicit matters. There's probably something better on a Eldritch implicit. Tier 2 attack speed. Tier 2 stun duration. That has meme potential. Triple spell chaos damage while holding a shield. Not chaos damage, just spell flat damage. Nothing really insane. Again, this time in red maps. What is the lowest we have? 12? We got an 11. 111. 12. 12. 12. Okay, 111, 4 12s. And the rest are slightly higher. Really, when we get to the 14s, that's when stuff will be a little better. That's fine, I suppose. Another thing I wanted to do was check this person again. What level are they? 97? So if I wanted to have exactly their tree, I need 4 more levels. Which we could skip on Whispers of Doom to make that happen. Aha! I just spotted something. I'm not the only lazy motherfucker here. Nice. Yeah. I think I am gonna go ahead and buy the other cluster jewels that I need. We should have the money to do that now. It's basically the exact same ones that I have. Unholy Grace, Unwaveringly Evil. Damage, fire res, strength. If we could get like strength and fire res, that'd be sick. All attributes and evasion. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we check for 9 passives. Where's 9 the lowest? No, 8's definitely the lowest. 285 with divines. Wow. Slightly ambitious, I think. What do I know? This is 2 strength and 9 passives. This is all res with 12 passives. All res would be ideal. That's better. Now I don't accidentally scam myself. I mean, we may as well take a third one, right? I'm gonna Exile Slam that for fun. Mana regenerate, not bad. Follow through and streamlined would be the other ones. I think 5 also works for a medium. Follow through. Streamlined. 4 to dexterity, mana regenerate, passive life regen, lightning res. Fire res, projectile speed, that's kind of sick actually. Lightning res. Let's take the projectile speed one. And then lightning res, because why not? My res is kinda low. Not gonna lie. So now we can finish fixing our tree. Chop as many of those as I can, so we save gold. That's those notes right there. Even this won't be enough, right? They don't take this mastery. I don't think they take the flask mastery either somehow. And I think, excuse me. Oh, more chaos damage to enemies which have energy shield. Leech is instant. So they do have one chaos mastery. But they don't have any of the reservation mastery either. So we're gonna take that one. Oh yeah, Professor, if you're still around, if you're still thinking about the physical to chaos business with the Pathfinder, turns out the Chaos Mastery the Chaos Mastery has an option for 40% physical damage converted to chaos. I had no idea that was a thing. Well, I guess we'll try changing this. Suppress chance is lucky. That's good. They don't have the flask mastery. I don't think they have the evasion mastery either. But I don't have the life mastery, so that's another point I'm saving. That jewel socket's there. What I can do is I can take that out for now. Take that out. Probably gonna take these two out for now. One more strength required? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Wait a minute, doesn't one of my gems have strength on it? Or am I hallucinating? Nah, I bought the other shit, damn it. That's a problem. I'm genuinely at a loss for how my tree is different from that tree. As far as I can tell, everything else looks the same. Like he's got that down there. Yep. Got that up there, got the evasion. Even down to the strength point. He's got that up there. Got those plus one mastery, yep. Okay, another thing I can do is take these 2 points out. And put this in there instead. That's 1 point saved. Well, that's 2 points saved. Oh, we just gave up on that one. That gets us to the third notable. Then that doesn't touch either of the medium cluster jewels yet. If I take that out, that lets us socket the other one. Oh no, that lets us get 1 point away from it. I mean, we could take out more of this business down here, but that losing suppress chance is kind of sad. Oh, hey, I just remembered. Never had to work so hard to bless a belt. Thank you. I got my 1 strength. Take that out for now. But actually, might be better to do that and then just focus on one of these for now. That'll get us both of the notables. Then we get 2 more. And then 3 more points after that. So 5 levels would put us at 98. That's pretty high. Anything over 95 is a little dicey. Especially with my defenses. I'm still just very confused at how different this stuff is. Like, let's just, out of curiosity, head build Eagle Joy. Not the medium, the large. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess that extra point does make a difference. But it's only 1 point difference. That's kind of the thing. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Losing my mind, dude. How is this so different? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. The reason it's different is because the fucking notable is on the side with this. That's why. I don't know why that took me so long to really figure out. So I bought the wrong jewels, basically. So that's 2 points we would be having, and that would be enough to give us the socket at least. So then it's only 3 more points, which would be 96. I think it's medium cluster jewels are good with 5 instead of 4, but larger 8 only. Well, how much money do I have laying around? 51? That's not good. Oh well. Our damage should still be up with just that. And now that we've changed zones, let's re-import my stuff. Yeah, we gained another 700,000 from that. Seems good to me, boss. And guess what I just remembered? That's right, it's the jewels I was supposed to put in my offhand, or the gems rather. Whoops. Oh well. Hell yeah. We still got 2.5 hours to go. I got divine orbs to get. Owie. Actually, I just remembered I could liquidate the divine orb that I do have to buy the replacement jewels. I bought some of the wrong shit earlier. And now I need to buy the right shit, and it's going to be more expensive than last time. It's not great. Probably need a new build. I mean, minions are generally pretty solid. I think it's kind of hard to mess them up. Like, unless you're taking specters and using the little sand crabs that spit sand out of their butts in Act 1 as your specters, then that probably wouldn't work, but good at messing up. Honestly, I feel that. But if you want to find some ideas for how to play minions, there's another creator named Gazzy. Spell it in chat. He does minions like all day, every day, no matter what. The guy probably knows just about everything there is to know about him. Nothing wrong with a little suffering once in a while. Builds character or something. Oh. Oh. One day the allergies will go away. It's gonna be a great day. Whoa! One day a divine orb will pop out of there. It'll be a great day. Gotta buy more maps. I believe in you. There's something else. I know I need to do the gem thing, but first I need to finish looting. Actually, what are those? Not so great, unfortunately. I guess I could be leveling Haste. I could be leveling Poison Concoction and Bouncing, but also that kind of sucks because I'd have to buy them. They're probably still a little pricey. But leveling auras to try and corrupt is not a bad time. Can I please have 3 green? I guess using a red-green base was not the best idea. The nice thing about trying to corrupt auras is you don't have to quality them before corrupting them, so saves prisms. Okay, let's re-price check this business, shall we? Unholy Grace, unwaveringly evil. $40. It's not bad. Some gems and figure out sports for skills. Yeah, sports are really good. That's like probably the single biggest power spike for any ability is like adding another support gem to it. Getting the right ones is very important. Touch of Cruelty is useless for us, so we don't want that. Why are all of these Touch of Cruelty? Is it the only prefix one? Probably not. The rest with 3 properties are probably just giga expensive, that's why. So we're not quite in that tax bracket, so we'll look for one of these ones. How about life? Sure. Now I get to spend more gold. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Prices are way high on the vendor for gold. Yeah, I agree. It gets worse and worse as you get farther to, like, for every point that I unspec through the vendor, it's like 14,000 gold right now. I don't know, 13. So this little maneuver right here is going to cost me like 100,000 gold or more. Oh no, it's free to respec from cluster jewels? Maybe not. So these ones are okay. These ones are not. We need to trade my Divine Orb for a bunch of chaos. Prices actually went from 110 to 103. Actually, I sold one for 115 earlier today. So prices on these are still fluctuating pretty heavily. Search that again just to double or re-clear it. Hell yeah, I'll take intelligence. Yoink. The problem is I was getting strength from that. We can work around this problem too, it's fine. First of all, let's apply those. We've got 78 strength on there, so that means if I get 20% more, it's gonna be like 16, so we should be good. So catalysts, intrinsic, that's fine. As soon as I listed my shit, the price went up. Bro, don't do it again. You motherfucker. Thank you. Alright, our strength is saved. Now I do need 1 point on a socket for that. So we're still 3 points short. But on the plus side, I can now put this where it belongs. Right there. I guess we can wait till level 96 to get that done. 96 is slightly more reasonable than like 98. I think we can kind of expect that this character will get there. Except for the fact that all of my res is fucked. And that would be because I took out Survivalist. Well, we can work around that too, kind of. Except for the fact that I've not once picked up a single bismuth flask. Are you shitting me? Could have sworn I had. Let's try and recoup some money off of these. Excuse me, so sorry. Scared the fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and like blow my nose or something. Yeah. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. I blew my nose, had a snack, got some water, feel a little better. The moment I left my room once again, my nose cleared up. So, probably just need to like dust or some shit. Personally, I blame my cat. But, that's a problem for later. So, we were trying to figure out what the hell is going on, or the difference between my tree and this person's tree. And it's a little difficult to do just by looking at that, so we're gonna import it to a different instance of POB. Excuse me. Oh, so he actually just only has follow through right there? And he only has one of these socketed. Okay. So I was right. Or I was suspecting that was probably part of the case, was that they didn't have all the nodes on all the cluster jewels yet. But maybe they're anticipating getting to level 100. 1.2 point. 3 point. From level 97. It could work. We also have nothing in this jewel socket. That's kind of interesting. But either way, I am overextending myself if I'm trying to get that entire, both like all 6 cluster jewels fully allocated with my current level. Good to know. But my res is still forked. I could try and graft something. Would probably have to be a helmet with like 1 billion resistance on it. But I don't have any graft blood. That's the other problem. So temporarily, I also don't have a bismuth flask. So we're gonna have to improvise with another jade flask and grab one of those. And we're looking for a suffix of increased elemental resistance during effect. That one. 14's not as much as I was hoping for, though. I was hoping for a wee bit more than that. 12 is even less. One of these times. Just really hoping higher tiers of elemental res are not locked behind higher item level, because this is only item level 75. That's my big concern right now. No? Well, 15, is that enough? 77, 76, that should be just enough. I was kind of hoping we didn't reduce the duration, but that's fine. I might just quality it to make sure we don't ever have it run out. Use when charges reach full. Hopefully 5 seconds is enough for 100% uptime. Probably not. It's a lot of flask charges it's got to refill. Well, it'll be fine. It's better than being uncapped permanently. So maybe we should do some regular maps for a while. Just because I need graph blood, really. We'll do 5 city squares and see how much we end up with. We're gonna put on Eater of Worlds. His modifiers are a little better for this build than the other one. Monsters are hexproof. That's kind of unpleasant. What a terrible time for a fortress. Since the monsters are hexproof, they're not exploding because of Asenath's touch. It requires them to be hexed. Oh well. On the plus side, this is a slightly lower tier map, so the monsters are a little lower, or a little weaker. So we'll just have a little bit of an easier time than we would if we were doing a tier 16 map. So what we did last time was I kind of just like preemptively threw the flasks because it kind of loiter for a while, just going off on nothing. So if I throw a flask over there, it's gonna sit there and poison things for a little bit. And then while that's doing that, I can go look at the other directions and keep them from shooting her, ideally. That's how it went last time, but the only reason we didn't succeed is because I died to some random explosion before, like before even the scripted explosion started happening. I just kind of got one shot. Really unsure what caused that, and it was very annoying. Just like that, she's half dead. I got laser beamed. Shit's hard, dude. I can't play for my own preservation because I have to fucking preserve her. So I have to like body block shit and get in their faces and all that. Because if she gets like 0.2 seconds of being left alone with monsters close by, it's just not gonna ever work. I think if we didn't have hexproof on here, I probably had a better chance of doing that. But we were just getting swarmed too hard. Why is my Blight UI tiny? The fuck? Oh, you know why? I think that's the size of Aelith's health bar. There's no way, right? Surely I've done a Blight after I've done a Breach with Aelith and it didn't do that. Maybe it's just not 100% chance to activate. Oh, look at that. Another bladed map. Huge. Unfortunately, that one's only tier 7, though. Now, could we get the one that gives me blood even if I don't complete it? Or, you know, one that's completable? That'll work. $500 craft blood. We're gonna need at least one more map's worth to do a single craft. More blighted maps. more blighted maps? Can you ever really have too many of them? I don't think so. All the decent ones corrupt into unique jewels. Again. I guess I did not put a void poison on the old regex. What do you mean we only got one blighted map? This is some bullshit. Okay, my. $12.57 should be able to do at least one runecraft. Craft, whatever the hell it is. We need first to remove that stuff. Put that on. We don't need the reduced chance for any particular thing. If anything, I should probably reduce the chaos modifiers just to make sure we get more elemental stuff. If someone just bought my shit for 30 chaos. Nice. Take that off so it doesn't. Fuck up my perception of my stats. Resistance modifiers instead. Armor and then helmets. So less chaos, less caster, less mana, more resistance. I don't really care about the which specific element. I don't really care about the rest of that. We'll go with this. We're a little short of being able to do two 74s, so we're just gonna do a level 81. Oh shit, we also need more chance to have dexterity requirements, less chance to have intelligence, less chance to have strength. So it's like, oh, I don't have a point for that. Well then refund this one. Actually no, refund this one. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I did say helmets. And we did get one helmet. This actually got double tier 2 and 1 tier 3 res, along with 25% move speed tier 1 hybrid defense. And they are Harpy skin, which is the highest base. They also happen to have no life, just like my current boots. So I might end up actually using those. Maybe. 32 lightning. We gain 9 lightning there. 12 fire. 24 cold. Problem is we lose like 200 life. And even if I craft it, it's going to be like 60 life. So I'll still be losing like 120. I'm rich. Well, we can still get up to 70. Nice. Still not quite there yet. Oh, if we put these on, we would actually lose 20 cold res. 25 cold res. That would not be great. But that is a little bit better than where we were before. Just not really seeing a way to get the last couple percents. Unless I just put these 2 points back. That would do it. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm not 100% convinced by the value of those. That'll do. It's kind of wonky, but it gets us there. Those are level 15. We can put the old flask back on. This can go in there. Nice. Let's just say 130 elemental res. .25 move speed. .60 life and harpy skin boots. and have a good bit more defense than that. That goes up to 485. This is 570 for 15, but it has a little more than mine does, so we'll probably list it then. Okay, now that we have our res somewhat sorted, let's go back to doing what our heart desires, and that's more tower defense. Also, it's wasteful, but I'm going to delete this and that. We've done enough low tier bladed maps today. In all honesty, we're still kind of doing low tier ones, but at least they're red. That's a scary looking map. That's a little better. Excuse me, so sorry. We need to adjust this a little bit. This one. Add hexproof. There we go. Next time we use that, it'll be a little better for us. All right, we can use all four now. I forgot. Let's go. That should work on that intersection. We'll put a fire tower right there. Unfortunately, I also have to put the crowd control towers over here too. That's not great. Because when the stuff starts going the other way, I'm gonna be broke as shit. We gonna get more portals over here too? I hope not. Well, fine then. I'll stay in the donut. Opalescent. Probably worth like 5 chaos. I haven't actually looked. But silver is 20. Actually, no, it's probably worth more than 5. If silver is 20, then opalescent is probably like 7 or 8. It's usually a little bit worse to combine 3 of a kind into the next tier up and then sell that than it is to just sell at the tier you find it. So usually the price is a little over a third of whatever the next tier costs. That's a pretty damn good jewel. I shouldn't have said anything. The game heard me say it and turned the jewel into something else. It re-rolled. Bummer. We left like a jeweler's orb and something. It's probably not even worth the time to pick up, but it's the principle, damn it. Running a little low on the violet oils because we keep turning them into red. But I gotta do what I gotta do. That's a no. That's a yes. It re-rolled itself. What a bummer. I mean, it still rolled above 75, so like, not the end of the world. But I wanted 100% map. Oh well. Where'd the music go? think we're pretty well set now. Maybe we should put something in here just to make sure there's no lanes that are totally getting missed. Yeah, with that we're definitely set. To this day, I don't think I could tell you what the Beacon of Inevitability looks like other than the gigantic proximity shield. I'm not sure I've actually seen what its model looks like. One thing I haven't really been paying too much attention to is the names of the scarabs I've been picking up while doing all this. There's a good chance we've gotten a couple of pretty decently valuable ones. I'm not really gonna know off the top of my head. So probably have to price check those before too long. Where are my divine orbs? Well, we'll probably corrupt the one of them. Got nothing. Honestly, it's still not a terrible jewel, so we'll put that in there. Get rid of the rest. Pretty poorly rolled Venter's Gamble. Unfortunate. we go again. Double degen plus cannot regen. What a combo. Let's do it. That's what Leech is for. So I don't think it'll be a problem. Yo, where'd the towers go? All the way over there. Nice. We got 2 more portals. And still no more towers. We're just gonna really hope no portals open up right here and just build everything right there. Why not? The moment we do it, we get towers on this end. And then there is a portal right here after all. Feels good, man. I think we'll be alright though. I have a sneaking suspicion everything's gonna be just fine. Where's that dude going? Opalescent. No Crimson Insight, though. Chance to freeze on an Opal Wand. Implicit, I don't think so. Life per kill. Gross. What else? I Resire. Not a Headhunter. Nothing else particularly interesting. Mana Regenerate. We're gonna go back in and check that Dread Maul once my inventory is empty. Because what if it has tier 1 fractured tier 1 fractured fizz damage? It could happen. Maybe not tier 1, but even tier 2 would be alright. I don't think that zone's high enough for tier 1 to spawn. So close. It was tier 2 reduced enemy stun threshold. Basically the same thing. I guess it's time to buy those. Yes, buy Chaos Orbs with Chaos Orbs, thanks. You really doing this to me again, Marketplace? Really? After all we've been through together? Fine. I don't know what I was thinking of 26. 12 to 10. That's not right. Fuck it. Good enough. Let the game figure it out. Double curses, poison, and impale. It's fine. Oh. Double curses, poison, chaos damage, life is energy shield. Yeah, that's fine. I see nothing wrong with this. Fortunately, I don't have all 4 of those anymore. We're down to 3 of them. So we're only getting plus 15 quantity instead of the potential plus 20. Ah well. I don't really like any of these. That works. It's a little far forward, but it will. Hello? Hello? On a jewel, what does adds 11 passive skills do? That's called a cluster jewel, and it is it literally adds the passive skills to your tree. But they can only go in these sockets that have the little like square with little nubs coming off. They don't go in these square ones. So, it adds that many passive skills. 2 of them are sockets. It's always those ones. And then the modifiers you get on it can either be bonuses that the little nodes give, or they can be like bigger nodes. Some of them can be pretty damn expensive, but it's pretty much impossible to tell just by looking at them unless you have everything memorized. Which even I don't have that. I barely ever mess with them. Howie. Yeah, no problem. Holy corrupted blood, Batman. The fuck is doing all the corrupted blood over here? It's over here too. I just gotta get that debuff off me. I'm just gonna stop throwing shit. Everything's trying to kill me. I say as I immediately continue throwing shit. Nice. Green fire. I'm not even doing anything. Why am I getting blue shit or corrupted blood? Stop it! So it doesn't matter if I throw shit, I'm getting it anyways. But I may as well throw shit, damn. It's probably some blue monsters got corrupted blood on death. And it doesn't matter if I'm the one who kills them or the towers, it just gives me the fucking debuff. Why is it so spicy? I'll be back. 2 seconds. Alright, I would just heard a noise. I wanted to look at it. Everything seems to be fine. Whoa. Our first ever annul shards. What are those? 15% move speed. So close to being good. Unfortunately, they're not. Yo, 3 Chaos Orbs. Huge. I'll be honest, I did not like that map very much. It was way too scary, and it reminded me that I have no corrupted blood immunity on any of my stuff. Made me want it that much more. Alright, we go again. How many stacked decks are we up to? 150. Those are like, last I saw they were like 1.1 chaos each. So that's quite a pile of money we've got. Yeah, they're a little lower than that for now, but it'll probably go up. That was all our 12s. Not gonna lie, I'm deleting that one because I don't like primordial blocks. Monsters cannot be leached from is a little sad, but we should be fine. It re-rolled and gave me more quantity. Oh no, it just got item quantity. Never mind. There's a line on there, plus 13. Nice. So we should have like 115 or 17 or so. 118, I was one off. The classic off by one error. Good thing I waited. I was literally about to build a ice tower in a terrible spot. This is better. Oops. I feel like I've ruined something when I open any of the chests early. Like, I opened my Christmas presents 2 days early. Ruins the whole purpose. Reduced ailment duration on you on an implicit for body armor is probably not good enough to be worthwhile. Tier 2 flat energy shield on a base? Probably not. Again. Yo, the triple curse. Still above 70. Like, 75 is kind of what I'm aiming for, but I think I can forgive 72, so I just don't have to delete the map. We may as well. But it's been like 10 of these maps since I got a Divine Orb. Kinda salty about it. I'm getting shit on dude. Oh well, it'll be this map. We'll be rich after this one for sure. Every Blight enjoyer stops running Blighted maps the one map before they get all of their money. Well, that works. I did it again. Look. I ruined the surprise that there were no divine orbs in those currency boxes. Shit. Percent fire damage implicit on a bow. Maybe? I don't think that's a good base. Either way, maybe you could recombobulate it? I don't know. Oops. No, we may as well. Silver. Well, at least that's something decent. We sustained our crimson oil, so we can do it all again. We got 5 crimson oil. Okay, we're funding future maps at this point. Armor, life, resistance, and phasing. Triple flat to axe attacks. That was probably worth corrupting as well. Avoid poison, okay. Okay. Well, at least we got one positive outcome from valuing a jewel. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more blighted map and then probably call it a night for tonight. But have no fear. We will be back streaming tomorrow. Hopefully a little less stuffy because I'm gonna be cleaning the fuck out of my room. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time now. We've been streaming this weekend at 3 p.m. because that's when the league started, or the time of the day that the league started, and felt like it just made sense to continue that. But we're going to be doing not 12-hour streams, more like anywhere from 4 to 8 probably, throughout the rest of this week till Saturday. So look forward to that if you're feeling like it, and we'll do one more blighted map and call it good. You know, let's do a tier 16 blighted map. Get the good shit out. Sure, why not? No change. We have no top right fragments, so we're just going with that. You know what? A little more fire at the pump didn't matter too much, right? Yo, wait, monsters got in. What the fuck? Weird. Ooh. Might have been there. Turns out that was exactly the amount of blighted maps we needed to do for a challenge. Nice. Probably at a certain tier. Since we did a tier 16 one. Still no divine orbs though, although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of currency chests. 1, 2, 3, 4 light chests, and only 5 bad sets. I'll take a golden oil. That could have been a divine. We lost the 50-50. Not even gonna look at those. I'll look at all those later. I'm a little too out of it for reading through that many jewels at the moment. Hey, we got a blueprint. Replaced the one from earlier. Silver? 6 chaos? I believe that is everything. Well, we got real close to getting Divine Orb. And at least we got a golden oil out of it too. But like I said before doing that one, that's going to be where we end the stream for today. So, that is also where we're going to be ending the Keepers of the Flame launch marathon streams. But have no fear, we'll be doing extra streams throughout Saturday of throughout this coming Saturday. They're just going to be a little shorter, and they're going to be more at our regularly scheduled times of 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Have yourself a good rest of your time of day. And I'll see you then.